All right, all right, all right. Do we have a stream? Looks like we do. Not too bad, you guys. Not too bad at all. All right, let's see. Okay, welcome everybody. What's up, you guys? It's Jonno. If there is anybody out there watching, thank you. And could you just let me know if everything sounds good down in the chat? And I'm gonna check my stream as well and see if I can verify that it looks good and sounds good. Shiny Red is here. It says my stream is upcoming. Nope, there I am. How's the quality, you guys? Looks good, sounds good. All right, let's get into it. We don't need to spend too much time on this. Otherwise, the people who watch the replay will never watch the replay. Okay, let's get into it. I'm starting a new game. I had a game that I had about a day into, and I made myself a spear, and I was like, you know what? Let's live stream it. Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. I switched over my entire stream setup to OBS instead of Streamlabs OBS. All right, we're gonna make a new game. I'm gonna play it on medium because I ain't all crazy like that. I am gonna play on third person. That's for you guys' benefit. Also, it's a little tiny bit easier to play on third person. There's like certain things that it makes easier, like perfect blocks and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe not perfect blocks. But anyway, it's still doable. It makes visually, it makes it more entertaining to see kind of like what I'm up to. Hey, shout out to Shiny Red, shout out to Inkachu, shout out to Amal, shout out to Chloe. Ooh, Chloe's gonna make money off of the content. Let's go. Okay, I'm starting the game.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Okay, we're gonna call it bugging around. Bugging around. All right, that's gonna be the name of my yard. Or I guess I shouldn't call it the yard anymore, should I? I should call it the park or something like that. Okay, I'm trying to kind of redo my stream a little bit. I may have to move myself. You know, you see me down here? Hey guys, hey. I may have to move myself. We'll see. All right, let me not talk through the intro. You guys might want to watch this. This is the first cutscene. Okay, so Billy Hogs are making a return. No family, no friends, no problem. It's like they know exactly who's playing. Okay, cutscene. I know, quit bugging around and play the game, that's right. Well, the thing is, when you play this game, all you do is bugging around. You guys, I have a hearing aid now. I lost my hearing in my left ear. Don't ever get old, it sucks, you guys. It's the worst. But yeah, I lost my hearing maybe 6 or 7 months ago. Made me lose my balance too, but that finally came back. Only a little tiny bit of hearing came back. Sadly. So I lost my hearing in my left ear, have a hearing aid now. Not like it probably won't affect the stream, but just a personal update there. Seems like the stream is looking good. Seems like the quality is good. Everybody's feeling good about the stream quality. Amal is my stream quality guru. Thank you, Amal. Yes, it's a bootleg He-Man. Exactly. Inkachu is a bootleg He-Man. That's what you saw there. I don't know how they get away with this for copyrights. Maybe He-Man is old enough. Oh, Dr. Tully, don't you dare do it. Look, Dr. Tully, he's got his artist hat on, but he wasn't feeling very creative. I guess he was feeling destructive. He destroyed... Look at him with his hat. Tearing off the head of Burgle. You know, Burgle helped rescue me from the yard. Yeah, I don't know if I did bring it up. I probably didn't them all. It's just random. Like I think I mentioned I had some health problems or something like that. Maybe I was more generic about it. But yeah, I mean, lost my hearing. I had to get a hearing aid. It doesn't work the best. I got the top of the line. I got the best money can buy. You guys know me. I always do that. But it's not like it's so great. It's not like it makes me hear like perfect. But at least I don't hear nothing. Because if I take it out, it's just like silence. And then when you lose your hearing, you get this thing called tinnitus, where it just rings and rings and rings in your ear like all day, every day. And it does that for me. So it just rings. At first it was kind of depressing. It was actually kind of hard to deal with at first, because I was like, man, is this going to ring in my head for the rest of my life? And the short answer is yes. But I mean, I'm gonna be all right, you guys. Don't worry. I'm not too terribly depressed over it.
Nausea.
Yeah, the hearing aid, I literally just bought it. I just finished buying it today.
I'm in an ominous
So today I signed up for all of the,
God.
I did all the payment thing and everything. I've been testing a couple of different hearing aids. Okay, guys, so I already ran through the intro of the game, like, with my brother on a different save file. So I pretty much know, like, what's going on inside this area. I'm not going to spend, like, a crazy amount of time on it. But we will
Temporary amnesia
do
is
some
part of the
basic
treatment
stuff.
process, of course.
We'll snapshot some bugs.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
I had a bee that flew by as well, but we don't have to worry too much about the bee. Okay, so in case you guys didn't understand the intro, this is the new evil scientist lady. She's kind of a cutie, not gonna lie. Okay, new evil scientist lady.
Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is...
We were at a ceremony that was awarding me and the other
Remember? Dr.
small
Tully ran off with Burgle's head.
miniaturized
That
kids.
was my call to adventure. I have to find them and save Burgle.
There's nothing to find in here. There's only a couple of tapes, which I actually don't want to miss, but I may end up missing them. No, I can't miss them. I can't miss any tapes. If I'm doing a 100% run, you guys. I can't miss anything. Okay, we gotta get our... Oh, no, this isn't where you get it. Okay. I know there's a tape in here somewhere. I gotta grab it. They want you to learn how to jump, and they're giving you basic tutorial. There may not be a tape this way. I'm just gonna double check and make sure. I don't want to miss any tapes. I know there's like one tape in here.
Unsettling. Ominent has been hard at work in the park. I should have
Ominent
known
hard
they
at
were
work
up
at
to
the
something
park.
besides renovations.
These are the
What?
various cameras. Sometimes they'll show you like important areas that you know you're gonna have to go to later from a particularly interesting angle that may be useful. Not like anything ever happens on those cameras, but they're kind of showing you like, hey, here's where the interesting parts of the world are gonna be. What's
This counts
that
as
bug?
research, right?
I got a gnat. I can't believe I got that gnat. Hold on. Oh, beat. I mean, it's not terribly important to snapshot all these bugs. I can do it later, but I'm just being like a super completionist right now. Okay, hang on. I'm not reading the chat. Sorry, guys. Always high class. That's me. You know it. I had an infection and lost my hearing. Yep, that's what happened. And then essentially I lost 100% of my hearing instantly, which is like obviously super lame and was like really scary for me. And then the doctor told me like, hey, look, if some of your hearing comes back, then like you'll be lucky and you'll be able to get a hearing aid. And some of my hearing did come back, so I can get a hearing aid basically. It's kind of strange though. I mean, it's the weirdest thing that ever happened. I was having like the most normal day of all time, and then just boom, lost my hearing. Just moved into my new apartment. Yo, kids wake me up at 5 in the morning. Yo, dude, seriously. And like, there's not really much you can do about it, honestly. Like, don't, like, number one thing is don't go outside. Don't confront them. Don't try to talk to them about it. Don't try to talk to their parents about it, because it's like nothing's gonna change. Like, the fact that they're out there means they're gonna be out there. Like, they're not gonna just change because you ask them. They obviously don't respect anybody because they're out there doing it, right? So it's like nothing's gonna change, and obviously their parents don't care, right? It's like, man, I learned that the hard way. I had so many like interactions with my neighbors in different capacities, mostly good interactions, but sometimes not friendly because they want to party all through the night. And it's like, nah, it ain't gonna be like that. This is a quiet neighborhood. If you want to party all through the night, then you go to the club. You know what I mean? You want to party all night, You go to the club. That's what the club is for. Now, 5 or 10-year-olds, yeah, that's different. They're just, I mean, what are they even doing awake at 5 a.m.? That's insane.
The park is actually very dangerous.
Okay, so I literally ran through this whole place and clicked on every little thing that can be clicked. There's no way to get in there, at least not that I could find yet anyway. None of these papers on the ground have anything in them. So just in case you guys are like, aren't you doing 100%? How come you're not looking at anything? I already found everything that's in here on my previous run. I know that there's only maybe like a couple of tapes. Technically, each of these counts as a tape, which is why I'm letting it read off. You can see at the top right, it says you found Miss Beaumont's inspiring words. And then if we...
You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
So you'll see, so far I've got 4 tapes, even though I only found 1. And it's because those little things count as tapes. There's a total of 6. And you guys know me, I don't want to miss a thing. Where's that?
Take inspiration from our employees of the month. We honor their memory by working hard to make the world less.
I swore there was 2 tapes in here. Like, I swore it. Maybe I'm just confusing all those other ones that count as tapes. Oh, no, there's one right here. Okay, here's next tape, situation update.
Communication with the other facilities is down. Evacuation protocols have been triggered at all.
Okay, this is the first little area that we get to access.
Survival skills. Crafting.
Now I'm telling you,
We're more than proficient in Dr. Tully's
I
work.
ran through here.
I nearly forgot how sturdy grass
Every
is.
little nook and cranny, I looked at it. There was nothing. Okay, there's nothing hidden in here. There is a raw science up on the very tippy top right up there, but I wasn't able to get to it. It's on the outside of the thing, from what I could tell anyway. Now, one thing I will say is that they set you up a lot better with resources in the early game. You don't have to travel quite so far away from your home base to find certain resources, because the resource grind in number 1 was like a massively crazy grind, although I kind of did it to myself too. Like, if you wanted to get sap, you had to go over to the log, and the log was super far away. And then if you know, there's other ways you could set up little sap farms, but not like the greatest, not the easiest. And then yeah, just a little bit better access. Oh yeah, dry grass was the other one. Sap and dry grass were like the 2 hardest things to come by in the early game. You had to travel actually quite far to find your first dry grass. And you know, this game they kind of solved that by putting a lot of the base level stuff that you'll want just at arm's length from your spawn area. Now, they didn't do the baseballs again, which I'm a little sad about, because I built my base on the baseball last time. Kids are like farts, you can only tolerate your own. That's so true. So true. Truer words were never spoken. And I don't have any kids, so I can't tolerate any kids. Although I can tolerate my nieces, I will say. Mostly, but man, if they start getting annoying, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else for a while. Okay, all I gotta do is analyze some resources. Not much here. Have I got my Switch 2 yet? No, I'm waiting for Pokemon to drop. I ordered the Switch that they announced on the I ordered the Switch that they announced on the Pokemon thing. Thank you, Amal. I ordered the Switch that they announced. Why don't I just say it 5 times? The one that you told me, Shiny Red, does not come with any special edition. I was so mad when you told me that, and I was like, I pretty much knew that when I bought it. Like, I could tell it wasn't special, but in my mind, I was like, it's special because it has Pokemon. But then, you know, obviously that was never going to be true. It was just never going to be true. Okay, so I can craft a few things. We'll make my pebble spear. Now the menu is way different.
Good.
The menu,
Now legally armed and
it just
potentially
auto assigns all your stuff. Like, you don't have to assign
sure
anything.
any
It
of
just
this is
auto assigns it, and you basically pick like what weapons you want. I haven't got really advanced yet, but I'm like, hey, isn't the hot pouch like eventually? Aren't I gonna like fill it up? And what if I want to have like 3 different weapons hot slotted? But I mean, I guess they do have like 4 different weapon options hot slotted. Am I really going to want more than 4 at a time? I guess I'll have to, you know, swap weapons if I do. Not the end
When
of the
you're
world,
ready,
I
press
guess.
the button to
Okay,
receive an
now
opponent.
this is really annoying right here.
Your
You press the
combat
button.
skills will be evaluated by a panel
Oh,
of
no.
experts.
But what criteria are we being evaluated?
Give me that perfect block. Yeah, there it is. Still got it.
Your performance was rated
Okay, now I just killed 2 mites.
Stay calm.
But did I get any mite pieces? No, I did not. The first time I played through, I sat here and I farmed those mites for like 10 solid minutes, only to realize you don't get anything for it. Only to realize
This evacuation.
they're not going to give me anything. Anyway,
Executives got him big,
it's not the end of the world. Oh, and then you can't, for some reason you can't, like, identify these guys through this glass. I don't know, they made this glass see-through, but like, you can't identify the bugs through it.
Teach preschool or something.
Okay, who we just heard from is one of the workers who did not get evacuated. Okay, in case you guys missed everything that they just said and you just weren't paying attention, or even if you don't care, I'm going to tell you anyway, right? So basically, everybody's at the park. It's a big celebration of all of us surviving, and then Dr. Tully goes crazy and tears the head off of Burgle, and then there's an explosion, and because there's an explosion, they have completely shut down the park, and they've miniaturized us, and we have voluntarily gone back to miniaturization because we can be unshrunk. That's a spoiler from last game. If you didn't play last game, we do get unshrunk at the end, and there's actually multiple endings, but I believe in all the multiple endings you do get unshrunk and go home. Oh yeah, there's a phone call. We gotta answer the phone call. Okay, well, let's let Burgle play his little message. All right, we'll get a little chair hype on the stream early on.
Hey, you don't get a phone call?
She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Burgle. I'll need some assist in getting you out of this mess. You go, please.
What was that? It sounded like a hostage situation. Is someone working with Dr. Tully? Who is she?
Okay.
This goes deeper than I thought.
That person, whoever she was, she did not sound like the evil lady, and I get the feeling that even though Burgle looked like he's in danger, he's actually with the missing employee. Oh, did I already run past that? I did run past that. There's a little bit of stuff going on here, right? I'll continue to try to expand on the story. So they've been doing research experiments in the park. It's no longer the yard, it's the park. And that's why there's all of this lockers down here, right? Because they've got this many employees. That's why there's gloves and everything everywhere, because all the employees had to get evacuated during the ceremony. Now, they also mentioned that during the ceremony, they were on their lowest security protocols, which would be a perfect time for something bad to happen, right? Okay, anyway, this game is always kind of well done. Okay, so employee of the month, employee number 555, raw science research. She does not have an expiration date, 1954 to not sure when, but that makes her like, I mean, the game is based in 1992. The previous game was 1989, and now it's 1992. So it's like 2 years later, or like 3 years later. And so she's listed as still alive. It says contact head office if found. I believe that is who is holding Burgle, and she might be a good person who's on my side. Like there were some other good Omni-tool employees in the last game as well. Like Dr. Tully was an Omni-tool employee who was good. Now this guy, 1992, says he died during the domestication program. That's all the bugs that we're going to be riding around. This one, same thing. She died 1992, domestication program. This is the network analysis, whatever that means. He looks like Dr. Tully, but it's not. Also died 1992. Apparently he died like this year, so apparently they're losing a lot of employees, or maybe all the ones who died are the ones who became employee of the month, and then this one's missing. So it says contact if found, and it says found __, right? So I know employee 555 is working for me, so we'll just leave that there, right? Okay. I agree with you, Red. Okay, so it says contact if found, which kind of is a foreshadowing that we're going to find her, right? So I'm just playing the game. That's all I'm doing. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. But this is one of those games where like looking at every single little detail actually plays like massively to your benefit, because the story is locked in all of those little details, right? And that's why like you could play this game 5 times and see something different every time. That's why it's really fun. That's why I like to do 100%, because I want to see it all. Now 100% means that we'll attempt to do all the multiple endings. There may be things that prevent me from doing all the multiple endings, but what I'll do is the most complete ending, the ending that you get when you do like everything, basically. Come on, I can't. You can't see what they are out the glass for whatever reason. That thing's definitely on the outside, just so you guys know. Okay, whatever. I've been through here. I know everything that's in here. I already came through here once when me and my brother played through on launch night. We did a little launch gameplay. Okay, I'm getting out of here. We're running out the front door. We got all the little secret stuff. There's no reason to try to farm these guys, the little mites in here, because they don't drop any items.
You're park worthy. That
Weirdly.
means out into the wild.
Okay, we're coming out into
To
the
complete
wild.
training, get your Omni-tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Okay, we gotta go to the outpost, get the Omni-tool.
Intriguing concept.
So what they did with this tool this time is you basically don't have to carry so many inventory slots dedicated to tools anymore. Oh, you don't. I guess we can't scan the mushrooms. Okay, we'll run straight over and get the Omni-tool. We'll just kind of rush through the intro, because the intro is pretty much just like, here's how you jump, here's how you crouch, go get your tool, a little tiny bit of story. There's not going to be like a ton out here
Greetings,
to really
people.
do.
I hope the joke about
If I see basic stuff like food, I'm going to grab it, obviously. If I see, resources along the way, I'm going to grab them. But so far we're good on like food, at least. The Billy Hog is attracts ants.
Autumn is
So,
their time of sexual reproduction.
If we do wanna,
Success.
there we go. Oh, come on, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. What the? Okay, that was random, but that works. Okay, ladybug up
Too bad
here.
the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion.
Come on, there we go.
I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
Oh, we found the ceremony pamphlet. So it says, join us for a splendid morning and a surprising afternoon, Tuesday, October 20th, 1992. So I said 2 years earlier. It's like, I think it was like 1989 to 1992, but it's like October of 1992. Maybe it was 1990. I forget. Okay, they got the statue, Tully, Burgle, holding hands, Dr. Wendell Tully, humble inventor of the spacer. When it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together. Maybe the friends we made along the way are the real treasure. A statue unveiling ceremony like no other. I read it from bottom to top. That would be like a miniature person to do. The Brook Hollow Parks Department and Omni Practical Technologies present. Okay, Omni Practical Technologies, OPT. Brook Hollow Parks Department, BPD. Doesn't appear to stand for anything. Okay, what's this say here? Years? How many years? Two. TWO. 2 years have passed. See, it says 2 years. I thought the last game was 1989. Okay, it says Brook Hollow residents Ali Wynn. Just in case you never knew how to pronounce this word right here, this is a name. It's pronounced Wynn. All right, Ali Wynn, Peter Boggs. Doesn't matter their names. Oh yeah, Willow Branch. I think it's Peter. Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah, that's me, Pete. That's the 4 of us. We went missing 2 years ago. It says 2 years ago. I thought it was 1989. I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. Determined group. Unfortunate teenagers. Involuntary participants in an experimental miniaturization program at Omni headquarters. Okay, but the thing is, even though we were experimented on at Omni headquarters, we ended up in Dr. Tully's lab in his backyard. And we're involuntary. This time, supposedly, we are voluntary. Okay, now you know the story, okay? Jeez. Spend a little bit longer on it, Jonno. The people are dying to know. Now you know the story. I played the first game all the way through, but I did not do a 100% run. There it is. Oh no. Terrible. At least you don't take a lot of damage. Oh yeah, and I've got the founder skin on. I bought the founder pack, and apparently it puts you in this skin when you launch. So if I look different than maybe some of the other creators, if you watch this game on other streams or something like that, that's why I got the bug and the leaves and the inside out underwear. That's just how the founder skin rolls apparently. Okay, so we got some craftables here. We got some items. Like I said, they set you up with early game resources like way better in this game. So we got some little thorns there. I'm telling you, it took me forever to find thorns in the first game. Hold on, let me check the chat. Sorry about that, you guys. Turtle Duck, I see you out there. Jonno lives. Yes, I live. I'm alive. Barely. Oh my goodness, don't get old, you guys. Don't get old. It stinks. That's alright though. Okay, I got some early game resources here. Just getting these scanned up. My first day in the yard or in the park, however you guys want to say it. I may continue to call it the yard, I'm not sure. I just love calling it the yard.
And act to get past this door.
Mercy. Oh yeah, I gotta get the... Okay, so we gotta get the Omni-tool. It's telling you, get your Omni-tool, get your Scabby. So now you don't have to dedicate all of these item slots.
Find a way to access it, however.
Is there anything else in here? Got the Omni-tool, got the little bit of resources. Okay, well, we'll get started. I'm gonna basically make a little base. I'm gonna make it right here on top of this root right here. It's just gonna be my early game base. I don't think it's gonna be like my permanent, like, stay forever base, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Worthless. We'll see. It's definitely gonna be like a hold steady for me real quick. Okay, I've been trying to kind of relearn all the buttons. I don't know why the buttons feel different to me, but maybe it's because I've been playing Minecraft recently and the menus are in somewhat different place. See, there was dry grass right there. It used to take you quite a while to get dry grass. It's just right there. Oh, I needed a couple more, I guess. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try and 100% the game, but my first couple episodes are probably gonna be a little bit, you know, lackluster. I have a lot of, like, early game grind to do. I do have a couple of, like, really good early game tricks that I'm gonna show off because I want to make some videos. I'm gonna try and kill a ladybug and kill a scorpion, like, right out of the gate with bow and arrow. So I have to farm up the resources to get a bow and arrow real quick, but that won't be the end of the world. And then look, I don't have to switch items to use my axe. If you guys played the first game, you'll pretty much understand that that's like a huge quality of life improvement, because like a big significant portion of your inventory in the first game would be dedicated to having your shovel, having your axe, having your hammer, the tools that you need to do certain jobs in the game. Like breaking this rock right here takes a hammer, right? So now I just have to go get the hammer upgrade, and then this is kind of like Super Mario RPG. If you guys ever played Super Mario RPG, there was this old running joke. It was like one of the earliest memes before there was actually memes, like back in the 80s and the 90s. Like, it's the equivalent of what you would call a meme today. But it was called Hammer Space, where where Mario would just pull his hammer out, and it's like, well, where does he pull the hammer from? He pulls it from hammer space, because it really just comes from nowhere. And it's the same thing with the Omni-tool. You just pull it out of hammer space. So like, okay, cool, now I have a hammer. So that's been pretty cool. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft, Inkachu. My nieces are like, I don't know, they're like 5 or whatever. They're a couple different ages, but the older ones are like 5, so really not that old. Minecraft is really for like ages 7 and up, so they're not like quite ready for Minecraft, but also, you know, Roblox is just like, no, absolutely not. So yeah, I mean, trying to get them hooked on Minecraft before they get hooked on Roblox, basically. Okay, so one trick in the early game is to get bugs to attack each other. It actually works really well. You basically just wait until the ladybug goes near something that wants to aggro you, and then when it aggroes you, you let the ladybug kill it. Like, I still have no armor, right? No armor. So I wouldn't really want to fight a spider, even though I do have perfect blocks. But the spider will try to attack me. Instead, he'll attack the ladybug, and now the ladybug will kill the spider. Oh. There's more spiders than I thought. So this is like a really easy early game strategy where you could just... Oh! I should have got off of her. I'm not supposed to ride on top of her. Really easy early game strategy though. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Okay, I'm pretty sure in the first game that if you did that, they wouldn't get you. Did I drop a backpack? I should drop a backpack. There we go. We'll see where I am. That's funny. Okay, so don't ride on top of them. I'm going to use some of this footage for probably like a video and make like an early game kind of like strategy video. And yeah, I'll definitely have to mention like... Okay, they're not that hard to kill, but in groups they can kind of get you. So you want to let them aggro the ladybug. Anybody can aggro the ladybug, it's fine. Once she kills them, she goes to non-aggro again, so she'll immediately go to non-aggro as soon as she gets whatever she wanted to get. Oh, the spider is aggro on the mite. I'm gonna let him go. I don't need him. That's funny. The spider was aggro on the mite. Like, whatever. You go for it, buddy. Okay, it's a little bit easier to kill bugs when you're in third-person mode. I will note that for people who might be considering playing this game. I'll say it's a lot easier. Not even a little bit easier. A lot easier. Like, big time easier. Sometimes when you break the little spider, you know, webs here, there'll actually be, like, decent stuff inside of them. So you gotta watch for that. They'll drop, like, items. So yeah, something to watch for. Did I get my backpack? I thought I had food in my backpack. There's a good water spawn here. Oh, the spider came back for more. Boy, he wasn't even as hard as they were in the first game. The first game, you could really get destroyed by a spider in the early game. Every time I hit him, he kind of backed off, which like makes it a little bit easier. I have a pretty good amount of food, but weirdly... Oh, maybe I didn't grab it all? Okay, I gotta go... Oh, I need to make a... Dude, I need to make a sign so I can figure out how to get home, because honestly, I get so lost when I'm trying to get home. Okay, this is my little home base right here. I need to make a quick sign for it.
Entomophagy is better at this deal.
Okay, so I just picked up food, and now you can see the food is hot slotted in my menu, and I didn't have to hot slot it. So that's a big quality of life improvement. We'll fight these guys. I could use the bug parts. Okay, he about got me, actually. Yeah, the game does a lot of work for you in terms of just auto-slotting things and just quality of life improvements where you just don't have to push as many buttons to, like, just get basic stuff done. So, that's kind of nice. I killed Spider-Man. Oh, wait, I haven't. I still have web. I gotta do the web. Okay. At some point, I should get enough to make a bow and arrow. Let's see. Yeah, sprig bow. I gotta have a crafting table and I gotta have some gnat fuzz. So we'll do that. Yeah, the sprig bow. Once you get the sprig bow going, you're good to go. You can kill anything and they can't touch you. Perfect block. They made it to where the perfect block actually shows, like, visually a lot better now, so that's kind of cool. Oh, I almost had him. Okay, let's see if I have any food that I need to cook. I do. I need to set up a, man, what is it called? I need to set up a marker, a beacon.
The sun is leaning westward. The best
You
course of
can
action
place
is
building
constructing a
blueprints.
place
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
stay.
You can put building blueprints down and then just build them later and kind of like build the structure of what you want without actually having the correct resources. That's kind of a nice quality of life improvement. Okay, I'm currently looking for clover, and I forgot where the local clover stockpile is. Okay, I see some ahead. These guys won't come out of the ground until you get your shovel. I heard the caterpillar is easy to kill.
A caterpillar! Your journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
I don't know if I'll have to fight it. I really don't want to touch it because it looks like it's got spikes all over it, so I didn't mess at all with the caterpillar. My brother did it while we were playing, and he said it was very easy, but I'm not gonna... Easy for him doesn't mean start the game and do it. Okay, we'll go ahead and get some clover. Clover is how you make everything good in the early game. You make your armor, your storage, your house. Still kind of hard to get used to the buttons because you don't use your tool in your hand like you would. You you know, you use X. It has its own dedicated button now for your tools, and you don't have to pull out the correct tool. So kind of cool. Am I going back to Pokemon? Yeah, Burlius, I'll go back to Pokemon once the new game comes out.
I wonder if they have vision being under.
Otherwise, I'm not really gonna have too much to do on Pokemon, but yeah, I'll play the new game when it comes out. It's probably gonna be pretty good. So, you know, we'll probably spend some decent time on it. I'm anticipating anyway. Probably do some live streams. I'm hoping that I can like live stream and then the video is good enough that I can, I don't know, make some like standalone videos out of it and then kind of use that as my routine. We'll see. I got some videos that I want to make from this live stream. I want to kill a ladybug with the bow and arrow, and I want to kill the scorpion with the bow and arrow just to show that there's like a way to do it as soon as you load the game, like nothing's stopping you from going straight after like big enemies. But obviously there's caveats. I mean, when they come after you, you gotta be you gotta be able to survive. So, you know, you gotta have a high place that they can't get to you. Get under something that they can't get to you, but even that's tricky. Obviously, don't stand on top of the ladybug. You used to be able to stand on top of the ladybug, but I'm pretty sure not while she's attacking. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you could ever get away with that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm just grabbing up resources along my way. It says there's a backpack there. My brother was having this glitch where he would get a backpack that he had lost, and then it would still show the backpack. I'm gonna go and check and see if I'm having that same glitch. I actually didn't plan to die like one time, so it's kind of funny that I just like launched in and died so quickly. Oh, you know what? I need to look for water. There's usually water underneath this thing right here, but I didn't find any. Yeah, I gotta look for water. Okay, I'm about to get thirsty. Okay, there we go. There's water right here in front of me. The only way to get water in the early game is to knock it off of
Nothing
these
like
things.
H2O.
Off of the grass, I mean. So, I mean, you do what you gotta do. Okay, I got water. What was this? Oh, I was looking for that backpack. See if it's still there. Let's just run over there and take a look real quick.
Ah, yes. The
I'm gonna
long
need a
nights were
lot of
frightening
might
for some
fuzz.
reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
Oh, come on. Okay, where did it say that backpack was? Oh, it actually is there.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I don't want to drop anything. Okay, I guess if we can drop anything, we'll drop the... Guess it won't let me? Okay, so if I want to take the bag... See, these are some of the things that are like quality of life improvements that they just
Right. Looks like
didn't
it's all
quite
still
get to.
here.
That's fine. I want those thistle needles. I need them for my,
A lifeless body. Oh, it makes me uneasy.
Okay, it's dark right now, but there is a body here.
Things.
He's holding some items. We'll come back for it because my inventory's full, so I'm in bad shape. They've got me going to create a torch over here. It's actually not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build myself a little home, get some resources analyzed, and make a bow and arrow. Okay. Home is basically like right here. It's interesting. They want me to craft a torch right now, so that's why it's pointing out those items to craft a torch. Hey, what's up to Gaming with Alex? Hello. Yeah, the early game is a little bit of a grind, and it's funny because I already did it like 2, maybe like 3 times now. I'm like, oh man, how many times am I gonna grind this early game? But I wanted to do it for the stream. I wanted to do a 100% run, so you really got to start from like clicking the, you know, the new game button. So at least we did that. Hey, what's up, Gaming with Alex? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I haven't streamed in a long time because I had a whole lot going on in my personal life, and I was waiting for like a good game to come out that I actually want to go in on. So we finally got one. Okay, let's go ahead and get some storage set up. I probably took a little bit too long doing that. What we'll do is we'll make a 3-basket system. So we have bug parts, natural parts, and then tools, basically. Because we'll end up with tools we're not going to use pretty quickly. Okay, let's craft up all of the rope that I can craft. Start to get storage. Okay, this will be natural items. Once you get one of each item in, you can auto populate the rest of it. which is pretty cool. So now I can just go like that, and it deposits everything, so I don't have to go one by one. Big quality of life improvements. It does the same thing with the bugs. It'll actually auto hot deposit all of the stuff that is in nearby storage. So that's good. Like I said, big quality of life improvements. I can't believe we can't scan the seed. Like, it's an item. It drops in nature. Whatever. Okay, so start to drop off stuff from my inventory. Drop off. Cook some food. And what I need to do is place a map marker. And this is going to be green, home, and now when I'm out and about
Nothing like H2O.
looking around, there's my home icon. Know how to get home. That's basically the first thing you need to do. Like when you first get into the world, like don't skip it. Go and make your like, here's my world, here's my home, you know, marker. Okay. Let's go ahead. They want us to... Oh, you know what I need to do is craft a crafting table. Very important. Oh, I may not be far enough along to make a crafting table yet. Yeah, they haven't given me crafting table yet. That's fine. A little bit of storage. Okay, we can just sleep off tonight. There's no dream sequences that I've found so far. Oh, you want tips for your gaming channel? Yeah. Gaming with Alex. What game are you playing? I'm raising tadpoles into frogs. Turtle duck. That is so cool. Nice. How's it going? Turning the tadpoles into frogs. Is it working out? I assume you're not talking about Minecraft. You mean in real life. That's awesome. Okay, it's still dark right now, but apparently it's dark from the morning and the sun comes up pretty quickly in this game. You'll start to see it here in a second. What? Sorry, I'm looking for these little grass bits because it's the fastest way to get rope in the early game. Okay, so I need gnat fuzz. Next thing I need is gnat fuzz. There's gnats. Where are those gnats? They're over by the water. Gotta have mite fuzz to make arrows as well, so mite fuzz is always important. Gonna need pebbles for when I first make my building, so certain things I just gotta grab. Gonna need a lot of it. What's interesting to me is that it's not being like, oh, you discovered this landmark, you discovered that landmark. Like I did discover the one landmark, the flyer or whatever it was, but it hasn't been as many as I thought it would be. So, but what's interesting is that the last game kind of had too many. Okay, you take a lot of damage. I'm kind of still in like building mode. I need to actually complete some of these objectives though. So we'll go do that. Grab some rocks along the way, grab some food along the way. I need all the grass that I can get. Grass is like your first early game grind, basically. Or plant material, or whatever they call it. Even though it looks like I'm wearing armor, I'm actually not. See, it doesn't, nothing on body, legs, and head. But that's what I look like There's my dude. He's a goofy looking dude. It's kind of nice when it has the little markers on the resources so you know to grab them. A little bit handy. Okay, I'm gonna go do all the objectives. Oh, here's what I was looking for. I was trying to find some gnats. Gnats are pretty much like the hardest thing to kill when you're in first person mode, but they're so much easier to kill in third person mode. Whoa, what is after me? Oh, just a wait. Yeah, gnats give you like the most trouble in first person mode. They're like so impossible to kill. There's just no way to time it, or at least for me anyway. I was like terrible at it, but I find it way easier when you're in third person mode. Although this one's giving me trouble. There we go. What's interesting though is the axe was actually a really good weapon in the first game, so I guess they pretty much took that away. Okay, so Gaming with Alex is playing shooting games. So we talking like Fortnite shooting games. The main thing is like whenever there's something new, that's when there's views on the table. That's probably like the best advice I can give you. Like if Fortnite doesn't update, people are gonna go watch videos about that update. It's just a guarantee. And like the only reason people are gonna watch videos is because Fortnite did the update. That's why Fortnite does so many updates, because they know that they're gonna make the social media cycle be very good, because everyone's going to talk about the update and everyone's going to make videos about the update, and there's going to be all these different, you know, chatter about the updates. So that's why they've always got new content coming. They're always changing their meta. You know, Fortnite, remember when they took away the double pump shotgun? A lot of people don't remember. That was like season 1 stuff or like season 4 stuff. But they took away double pump and people were like, you're insane, I'll never play again. But it's like, no, there's people who will never play again because the game's not fun. So, you know, like they had to take away the double pump shotgun if you think about it. Oh, you also have a quick crafting menu. You can craft things like on the fly if you hit the down button. It's actually really handy. Let me go see if I can find some dry grass. Is there some over here? Oh, here's the dead guy that we found earlier. It says right trigger, take all. Oh, I gotta find water or I'm gonna die. It'll start saying like drink or die. I also gotta eat food. Okay, we gotta find water immediately. I do not want to die from thirst. It's so annoying to die from thirst. Oh my god, I'm really not finding water. Why am I not finding water? You usually don't have to look for very long. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's not telling me drink or die yet, but I don't want to get that far. Especially if you run a lot, it just really wipes you. Okay, let's see if we find another water, since it only filled me up halfway, and we'll just make sure that we're good in that. I gotta find some dry grass. Where was the dry grass? Looking for another water. Looking for dry grass. There is not nearly as much water. Oh, here's one. Yeah, I like to stand right under it and throw up, because then if you're really fast, you can grab it right when it hits the ground. But I've noticed it's a little bit harder to do that in this game than it was in the previous game. So just a little bit of difference there. We'll stock up on dry grass and get a little stockpile of dry grass going. We're gonna need it. Okay. Yeah, Shiny Red, I hear you. Everybody quits Fortnite for one reason or another. I mean, that's just the nature of Fortnite. There's one update on Fortnite that you just hate, you can't stand it. But the good thing about Fortnite is it won't last very long, and then there'll be a different update. So, you know, at least there's that. Right? You always got that coming down the pipeline. This is a soda can. When you find soda cans, you can actually get soda from the inside. So, we'll go ahead and pop in and get the soda drop. So that's a soda drop. Once I make a canteen, we'll be able to store soda and get a little soda storage going. Soda gives you a little bit of thirst, a little bit of food, and it gives you like super energy or something like that. I forget what it's called. Some kind of stamina boost, but I'm like, cool, sounds good. Don't gotta tell me twice, drink the soda. Okay, I'm trying to get a little stockpile going here just so that we don't have to think too hard about resources, like when we finally do start pounding through them, because once I start using up resources, they'll be gone. I'll have to go farm them again. So it's like, if you're gonna farm resources, you may as well just, you know, really stock up. Keep running into Michael Myers in Fortnite. Yeah, I finally quit. You guys will be proud of me. Everybody on the stream will be really proud to hear this. I finally quit Pokemon Unite. I quit. I don't play Pokemon Unite anymore, you guys. I'm not a Pokemon Unite player. Okay, I've got 45 dry grass. That's probably enough, right? Okay, so quick craft menu right there. Craft that thing. That crafted it. Oh wait, did it craft it? Oh, you gotta hit the button, yeah. Okay, so now we gotta equip the torch.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, so I equipped it. Dead guy. When we talk to the lady, she's gonna be like, what? Dead guy? No, that wasn't our employee. I'm like, yeah, right, liar. Of course it's your employee. Okay, so we got a torch. We can run in here now. This is actually a mite hollow. It looks like an ant hollow. I was convinced it was an ant hollow, but it is not. It is a mite hollow.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay, so if you only leave one of these glow torches, it will keep the exact same amount of light source. So as long as you leave one left over, the light source will not go out. And I do recommend to leave it just because, I mean, who knows, you may end up in here and it's dark and you go, hey, maybe I don't want it to be so dark. Maybe I'd prefer it to be light. Did I seriously run backwards out the cave? I do that every time. I get turned around and go back out the front. Okay, we gotta run through. I finally got a little bit of raw science. Okay, I'm glad it's a mite cave because I actually need the items. So this we're gonna need, obviously, one of our ant soldier mounts to get in there, and you can see that there's a gold molar in there. So they're kind of teasing us just like they did in the first game of like, hey, come back here, don't forget, there's going to be something in that early cave. So of course they're blinding us with the light on the way through, thanks a lot. And then we get attacked by, you know, it's a great game, honestly, little details. There's no way I was going to block that. Didn't even see it coming. Okay, so remember, just leave one and the light source will remain. There's plenty anyway. You guys can hear the phone ringing in there, so. We'll get that phone answered. Once I run through a little bit. Gotta nab the resources. It's a little bit of just basic exploration down here. Resources and some raw science. Yeah, I like to leave one because, you know, once the light sources are gone, it's just, you know, poor quality of life. It's just not as easy. Oh, Lord, that was loud. It was too loud. It's unnecessary. Inventory full. That's gonna be a common issue for me. Oh, I keep on hitting the run button to like run and jump. And then I'm already running and then I unrun and then jump, which is not ideal. Okay, the phone is here. Let's get it answered because that is
Oh my
annoying.
God, you're alive.
Okay, there's
Yes.
homegirl. Okay, she has a lot to say. I'm gonna
was
stand
so
up for a
worried.
second.
Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing. It's decadent. It's very avant-garde. I respect the amount of bravado it must take to put on something like that. Charging into the wilderness dressed like a Minotaur's and Myrmidon's character. Something I've never played, of course.
She's talking about the TV show from the intro.
It suits you wonderfully. Oh my God, you're alive. Oh, I was so... How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
Okay, they give you a lot of different options for dialogue, and you can technically
Well,
run
the
through all of them.
situation is a little more complex. Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmechter did to you and your friends. It was-
Director Schmechter was the last evil guy.
I'm Sloan. I work at Omni-tool. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent.
She's the one from the commercial,
If I had
in
friends,
case that
they
wasn't
wouldn't tease me.
super obvious.
I was brought on as part
You have to pay for this game? Yeah, you have to buy it. It's on Steam.
The dead teenagers. You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together.
Okay, we're clearing
You've
through
just been
the
massacred by an army of insects under the control of some...
dialogue options here.
The evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. What? No, that can't be right.
I told her that I saw the dead guy outside.
Strangers' victims. I am so sorry.
She said it
You
must
were
be one of the
confronted with
stranger's
such a death.
victims.
It's such a
Now, the
unique-
stranger, I believe, is that girl who's missing, who was the employee of the month that I was like, it says if you found her, contact Omni-tool. And she's talking about the stranger who's out there, and that's the one who's got Burgle's head, which we know is a female. So I think that it's all tied together, and it's that person that she's talking about. Because it's kind of like, what stranger? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What
I'm
victim?
transferring the coordinates to
But,
your scanning
like,
today.
whoever blew up the ceremony, I guess, right? I mean, it's that part I'm having a little hard time understanding, even though I've gone through it like 3 times now. But that's my understanding of it. I think it's right anyway. Okay, I'm gonna be like, you gotta help me find
Absolutely.
Burgle. Burgle's my
Of course,
boy.
I will help you in return. My team will get right on it.
Oh wow, that's what they would say.
I'll unlock the ranger station terminal next to you.
Her team's not gonna get on it. Spoiler alert. Actually, I don't know that, but that's just my guess.
To your Omni-tool's hardware.
She acts all nice, but I think she's gonna be evil. Now, at least Director Schmechter was
Call me
evil
anytime
up
you
front.
need my help. You must have some questions.
Okay, this is where we get to go through all the
My favorite topic.
backstory.
Parks are very wholesome.
What's the park
I
program?
thought it might rub off on Omni-tool. What better way to stay community-minded?
That's why they're in the park. This is all the kind of stuff that you might be asking as far as like the plot of the game. Why are we in a park? Because they thought it was good for PR. The spacers don't work, so same as the last game, we're gonna have to repair the spacers and do waves of bugs, probably similar.
I am just so happy you're not dead.
She's admitting that it's their fault, which means that it's an excuse and it's not true. So that's what you can glean from that little bit of the conversation there. She was like, oh, we really got our butts handed to us. No. No, it was all on purpose. They blew up everything on purpose. And she's evil. I know it.
That steers the ship. I'm not saying Omni-tool is good.
Okay, so she's saying Omni-tool is not good, not bad, just neutral.
We can achieve neutral.
Okay, because I'm 100%ing. See how it like clears all these after I do them? I'm 100%ing. I have to do all the options here. Some people would skip this stuff, but not me. 100%.
But basically, you can shrink a car, but it won't start. So one of the research initiatives of the park program is an insect domestication effort.
So apparently they tried to shrink cars so we could run around the park. Or I mean at least the staff, right? Because they had all that staff, remember, who got evacuated? That's what she's talking about, the evacuation after the explosion. But they couldn't shrink the cars, so they had to learn how to ride bugs. That's the kind of explanation for why there's like bug mounts in the game now. Have we?
Of course. And now we're so... All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific breakthrough like...
Okay, like I said, you can run all the different options. Right, you can do have we, you can do seems exploitative.
Well, aren't you the little Bolshevik? Don't worry.
Bolshevik is a reference to like philosophy in Russia.
All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific... As it turns out...
Okay, does it clear them or I can't tell?
One of the... Since the dawn of time, humans have...
Yeah, it is. These two are gray and this one is white. So it shows like basically you've done every option.
We must find a way to domesticate them. All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific...
Okay, so we did all the three options on that one. Okay, so that was only about the park program. We still have other options. I'm running through them all.
Gosh, I wish I knew her name. It'd be
I mean,
more
some
humane
people
to say,
might
anything else?
like some of this story.
We had initiated celebration
This is it.
protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then BAM! All hell.
I have Steam. I got Destiny 2 and Siege on there. Very nice. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Yep, it's a Microsoft. At the end of the day, it's made by like the Xbox whatever developer. But yeah, it's basically like Microsoft.
Dr. Tully freaked out during a speech.
It's really
tried to
good.
kill Burgle,
Kind of like how good Halo was when Halo first came out. It was just like there was nothing like it, you know. This is like that good, but it's not.
Something exploded
PvP.
and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head. Anything else?
Okay, so we've lost Burgle's head.
I don't know where Dr. Tully is, but clearly he's having some kind of midlife crisis.
The story is very well written,
You know,
so it actually
he's
is worth
wearing a
it to
beret.
watch and pay attention to it. That's why I'm going to go through it all anyway. But I've already seen all this. I would skip it, but I know you guys might want to see it. It's actually really good. That's why I'm playing the game. I wouldn't even put the game on my channel if it wasn't good. And I wouldn't have came out of stream hiatus if the game wasn't good. Okay, blob in a jar. I've read all this, otherwise I wouldn't sit and talk through it.
Anything else?
Okay, that one was easy. Don't know, so we're all good. Thanks.
Any
And then
sign of
if
our
we go
missing
back
employee? You
in-
must have some question. How can I help you?
We've answered everything, so she doesn't have anything new to say. And
Any
she's
sign
talking
of our
about.
missing employee?
See, look, any
I'm
signs of our missing
a little
employee.
worried.
That's the. See, that's why when she said the stranger earlier. Maybe the stranger is the missing employee, and she just hasn't put two and two together that the missing employee is the one who blew up the ceremony? It's hard to say. Okay, so the next thing we need is... So this is our Omni-tool, and this is where we upgrade our Omni-tool. We have the axe. We want to get the shovel. We want to get the hammer, which we can get, so we'll get it. Okay, got the hammer. I need one more sprig for the shovel, which is kind of funny, because you'd think I would have it, but that's fine. So now I've got the Omni hammer. I don't know what this is going to do. Oh, it's gonna open that door. There's a chest here. Let's see if I can, I don't know, eat some food.
Sustenance, as they say.
Okay. Okay, so green machine there. Don't think I see any notes. I've got a little bit of raw science. We'll get the basics going for my base, although I'm gonna need Pebble Foundation probably as well. I may have to run around and see about getting some new resources. Alright, gotta make a few things here, a few basic things. Okay, so I am covering my food. So what I'll probably have to do is do like a flip horizontal. Oh yeah, and I gotta turn off my torch, otherwise I'll use it all up. Actually, I don't have any room for it. Okay, I gotta do a flip horizontal on myself. I don't want to cover my my food and health and water and everything, because it's a survival game, so it's not really the way. Okay, we'll get myself out of the way. It just won't show what's in my hand and the little tiny bit of stuff that it shows on the right, but I don't think that is going to be the end of the world. Okay, hopefully that works for you guys. You can too, you want a cat? I've been rescuing cats. If you want to rescue cats, I can tell you how to rescue cats. You can get a free cat. I rescued 2 cats from our local cat colony. They were kittens and we raised them. That's what I've been doing instead of streaming. Raising rescued cats. Working 2 jobs. More like 2.5 jobs. Okay, so we're back out the front. Let's go and work my my food thing here. Sometimes it sticks. Look, it just sticks. Like I can't move the cursor basically. Okay, I'm at least gonna get some of this food put away. It still won't let me make a crafting table yet, but whatever. Okay, we'll hot deposit everything, but I need just sprigs. Yeah, see how the storage gets pretty full pretty quick. So I try to separate natural items from bug items just for basic, you know, kind of separation. It's not maybe the most sophisticated system, but it works. Okay, we should be able to get the shovel. It's just so weird that the grass seed is a crafting item. It drops naturally, but you don't have to scan it. It's just always kind of weirded me out that you don't scan it. Okay, I don't have enough raw science, so whatever. We'll come back for the shovel. It's nighttime, and just for quality of life, I'm gonna sleep until the day. 30 bucks is half of my paycheck. No. I mean, You gotta work full time. That's the thing. It's very important. Okay, I'm just gonna cook like all of my meat. I'm just gonna eat up
Melts right off the
my
exoskeleton.
food. I'm gonna
It's
grab up
clean.
the
Don't worry
water
about my
and,
mineral intake.
you know, hopefully just be good to go. Okay, the sun should come out real quick. We'll make a little storage. Start to stack a little bit of resources. Because soon enough, I'm gonna start building a house. And I am gonna build it right there on
counts as
top
research,
of that little root. I think that's a good spot. It's only got one access point, so I won't have to defend it like too crazy. Let's see, I need 350 raw science. I'll probably get it from doing whatever the next objective is, so let's go ahead and move on down. Oh, I need to craft a bow, but I don't think I can. Alright, more to come on that. I need to craft a bow. That's the same dude, right? Oh, I need to get clay. I need to get my first clay. That's important. Whoa! Okay, that's an actual spider. Okay, this is why you want to have your home clearly marked. Because if you need to run to it, you know, there you go, you're good. Okay, we're good. I'm carrying probably like too much mushrooms. Probably like too much everything. Okay, I need to consume this before it goes bad. Oh, wait, did I drop it? What did I do? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay, how do I consume it? Oh, there we go.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
It was like right about to be spoiled too. It was like a second away from spoiling. Okay, my next objective, what is my next objective? It says analyze grass planks at the resource analyzer. Oh, I need to kill a gnat and craft a clover hood. Oh wow, you can analyze stuff that's in your hand. How can you analyze the grass plank but you can't analyze the, what do you call it? The grass seed. Okay, so can I finally? Oh, there we go. Finally, I can make a crafting table. I've been waiting so long to make a crafting table. Waiting so long. Okay, now I can finally make a bow. Okay. I can make some arrows, but not enough. Oh, I need to go get needles. That's what I'll do. I can make the mighty claws. I may as well make them. Can make the Warhammer lit, may as well make it. Right, just make it all. Okay, make the eye patch. Okay, I can almost make a gas mask. Make a clover hood. Make the clover poncho. Make the clover shin guards. Okay, cool. Now, oh, I probably could have equipped them from the menu. Oh no, I dropped it on the ground. I keep on dropping everything on the ground. Okay, I'm still getting used to the buttons. It's just one push on X. You don't have to hold it down. Okay. Now the eye patch is if you want to do bow and arrow. So I will want to do bow and arrow, but I'm not there yet. Now, see how it auto-equipped all my items to my quick slots? Really handy. You know, you can't beat it. Okay, now if I want to quick craft, I can do that. I can make 2 different kinds of torches. So that's kind of cool. Okay, well, we got plenty of food. Basically everything we need. Let me see about dropping off the rope. Just want to make sure my inventory is clear before I actually go out and do anything. Okay. Oh, it says we gotta purchase the shovel upgrade. I wonder if I got any raw science off of everything I just did. Okay, now I have the raw science, but I don't have the sprigs. Let's go make sure I put the sprigs in my inventory. So we can get the shovel, and then we've got at least all the basic Omni-tools, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we just got 2 cats. We had to go through a process with them where we like, we got them as kittens. And then we didn't really let them out of the bathroom. We just kind of like trained them to get used to us or being alone and being safe, you know? So we would go in the bathroom, they would be like fine. And it's a big bathroom. I mean, it's a very big bathroom. It's a full-size bathroom, but I mean, they're kittens too. So they were just kind of hanging out in their little space, going in the window, looking out the window, but for the most part, just sleeping and, you know, getting used to the smells and getting used to their environment. And then that took, I don't know, that took so many months. And then eventually, oh, here we go. And then eventually we got them to where we could let them in the rest of the house. And then once we got them used to like being in the rest of the house, it was really just upstairs at first. And then once they were kind of, you know, like used to being upstairs and we gave them a few rooms of access, then we let them access the rest of the house, and then we finally let them go outside. And now they go out there and kill frogs. And chase birds and do all kinds of stuff we don't want them to do. But that's fine. They're doing their natural existence, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I gotta get grubs. So I need like a lot of grubs. Oh, I blocked that, but it did not block. I wonder if I didn't pull it hard enough. Okay, as long as there's grubs, it's fine. I just don't want to, I don't want to deal with any larvae right now. They're too strong. Okay, and I need to look up and I need to find the thorn bush. And it should have a purple flower on top of it, but I'm not sure if that's it, because that looks like a different bush. The way you find it is you look up. A lot of stuff that you want to find in the game, you have to look up. I need to make arrows. Hey, shout out to McJonatron. Shout out to Gaming with Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go see if I can, like, make anything. I know I needed grub for, like, some stuff. I don't know what I really needed it for, but we'll see. That's fine. I'll probably drop some of this stuff off. Oh, I gotta scan some of it too. Some of it's new. Yeah, I figured that was probably Sir Jonathan or an alt or something. Yeah, I still gotta scan everything. I mean, I just started the game. As long as I've been streaming is as long as I have on this save file, so I gotta scan every little thing. I'm just getting the basics done. We'll drop off all the bug parts. Drop off seeds. Okay. I've got to craft about 70 or so arrows. And it's a non-negotiable, so I gotta go find... Let's see if there's a soda drop in here. No soda drop? Usually spawns one a day, but not always. Sometimes they leak out the front too. What do we got? Alright, time to go. Okay, she can't actually get me from here. I may try to get her with the bow. That little thing it's doing when I hold the bow long enough, that's a critical shot. Okay, I got some raw science for doing charge shots, so that'll do. Oh, what? Okay. You can use that technique on pretty much any bug. Only the bosses you really can't do it on. Okay, I had to get 5 perfect blocks, so that was my 5th perfect block there. So just getting some tasks out of the way there. I forget if it'll give me anything.
A soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran. of
Okay,
many
soldier ant will actually fight me.
Or fresh out of training, terrified of combat.
Oh wow,
90%
did he just kill that thing? Let's see, did I get my arrows back? I mean, I could use the red ant parts, and a soldier ant kill would be pretty good. So they'll either do 2 behaviors. They'll sit still, or they'll walk back and forth between the same 2 spots. Usually they'll do one of those 2 behaviors. I need the ant parts anyway. These ants, I don't know what exactly they're doing. Oh. Okay, that's the entrance to the hatchery. They're all kind of stuck. I don't know exactly what they were doing there. It's kind of a good opportunity to get some free kills, but I'm not gonna take it. It's too risky. I actually haven't been over here, so now I'm kind of like wondering where I am on the map. Okay, I'm safe up here, so it looks like I can... Okay, at least I found the anthill entrance. That's cool. But I still haven't found... Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I'm looking for is that thing right there. So I have to go over there. No matter which way it is. It looks like it is further from home, but that's fine. Maybe we can find another one on the way home. Yeah, whenever you want certain things, you gotta look up. Very important. Okay. This is what I was looking for. You get thorns off of this bush. Very important early game item. When I was playing Grounded, I did not find this item until I had been playing maybe like 20 episodes or something. I mean, I had so many hours on this game before I realized that there was thorns on this bush. And there's not very many of them around the yard. So if you missed it, you know, you just missed it. And yeah, I didn't have bow and arrow for like a long time. It was very difficult. So yeah, definitely don't want to skip out on these. Ironically, it's one of the first items that they gave me. It was in one of the early game items here in this game. So maybe they kind of knew that. They were like, hey, some people missed this last time. They do give you a lot as you go up the bush. It's not like there's any shortage of them, but I just never walked past one of these bushes. They were in parts of the yard that I didn't frequent. Okay, so there's a little bit of raw science that I saw.
Fascinating substance.
And I am gonna go and try and snag all of it. So this web right here, you can jump onto it and then slowly walk to the top. I never had any issues doing this, but it just stands to reason that some spider would
This counts as research.
come and get you at some point. And you can't jump. So yeah, gotta be careful. Early game in Grounded is just a little bit of a grind. Like no way around it, cause you got to... Oh dear. Yeah, you gotta get certain things done. Like, have to. I don't think they'll come in the... Oh, maybe they will come in the water. One-handed shovel. I love it. Just can't be bothered to use the other hand. Oh dear. Okay, home is this way. I'm going this way. Nope. Feats, don't fail me now. Oh. Now, if I could find a ladybug. The ladybug will fight the spider. It's not the easiest to execute, but it can be done. Okay, I need the ant parts. Okay, my home is underneath this branch thing. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I think I do have some items to scan. I'm still so early game that like clay is a new item for me. I mean, really early game. Hey, thanks for hanging out, gaming with Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, first off, let's just deposit, and then oh no, I deposited in the wrong one. Those are my natural items. It doesn't matter anyway, I'm gonna craft them into arrows. Okay, so I need lots of arrows, and we can go and start taking out more superior enemies. Okay, I need a nifty needle. Okay. Let's get the nifty needle equipped. Oh no, did I throw it on the ground? Dang it, I keep on doing that. I'm really bad. Okay, nifty needle, equip it. That's gonna give me better critical damage. Gonna equip the laser eye thing. Better critical damage. Let's go ahead and drop off spider parts. Drop them. Drop off the clay. Drop off the needles. Okay. That's that. A bit of food. I still have to do my next. Still gotta kill grubs. Harvest a dandelion tuft. Probably need to get water. Now that I've got my bow, it's actually, well, actually no, I'll probably just use my. You can use an arrow to get the water down, but it's kind of not worth it.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Because I'm more likely to pick up my spear and not as likely to pick up the arrow. Oh, you know what? I need to craft some bandages. I don't have any. So let's craft some rope. Let's craft some fiber bandages. Let's craft a canteen. That's good. You can craft glow sticks now. That's actually kind of cool. Give Jonno one of your kittens. I can't give you one of my kittens, but I do have kittens available. But you'd have to come to Texas to get them. But I would make it happen. My controller started rumbling, but I don't know why. Okay, grub leggings. That's for all the rogue stuff, I guess. I'm wearing clover, which is going to give me lucky break. Let me run faster. I think that's good for now. Pebblet spear. I would like that crimson saber, but I don't think I have the items yet. Okay, now if I want my canteen, that's what I don't get.
When they're older, they become foragers.
Like, how do you just equip your canteen? Let's go to left bumper. No, it says left bumper, assign a slot. Okay, now if I see water, I'll be able to pocket it, and that's good. So at least I've got that. I usually keep 2 canteens, one for soda and one for what's it called, juice. Haven't seen any juice boxes yet. I have seen a soda can. I'm about to have to start building my base. Because I'm just about at the point where I can build everything that I need to build to do it. So we may just have to start building the base. We'll see though. Do I have anything to scan? Okay, we're gonna build material storage. Store some mats. Farm up. Where's the dandelion? Oh, there's two. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Inkachu wifey is allergic to cats, so it's crazy. She hasn't been as allergic to them as she used to be. Because you kind of get over allergies a little bit when you have like high levels of exposure. Like she used to live with a cat and then she wasn't as allergic to that cat. But then after she wasn't living with the cat anymore, then she became way more allergic to cats. But yeah, this one hasn't bothered her this time around as much. Although a little bit if she snuggles them too much, she pays for it. So she definitely does have the allergy. She's got to be limited on her snuggles, otherwise she can really overdo it. Okay, it's so dark that it's just not even worth it. So we're gonna sleep off the night. I thought I might be able to farm up a little bit of items, but not quite. Okay, sleep to the morning. I gotta reset my spawn point too. Not like it matters. I spawn right next to here anyway. Yeah, hi McJonatron. Hi Evie Queen. Yo, McJonatron! Member for 34 months. Hey, I didn't see that. That was way up there. Thank you. Big thank you. Appreciate that.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, we gotta get water. Gotta get water for drinking. And gotta get water for storage.
It's clean.
That
Don't
one's
worry
for
about my
drinking.
minerals.
And I grabbed it on the way down. Nice. It can be done. You just gotta mash the A button or the X button, I guess. Okay. Now what I'll do is grab this one in my canteen. So see how my canteen says 1 now? I can drink out of it. I've at least got 1 water stockpiled. Let's go see if there's another water that dropped over here. And there is. I can see it right here. This water drops out of the, I don't know, out of the tap once a day. Or who knows, maybe even more than once a day. So that's good. Take that. Now I got 2 waters. Oh, wait, here's another one. Canteen is full. Canteen is full with only 2 drinks? Wow. Okay, that's not right. That's not enough. It's simply not enough, man. Oh, I need to get this. Dandelion. So they made it go back to where, like, if you're holding dandelion and you use it, you use 1 and it's gone. They'll probably have, like, a golden one. I guess you don't have to scan it either. Weird. So yeah, I'm just hanging on to them, basically. I use them if I fall, just like before. Basically stuck in your inventory. Unless you want to just risk the fall damage, but it's not worth it. You could die. Okay, now I'll probably end up getting like a bunch of materials over here, so I'm gonna try not to fill up on like common stuff that I can get over in the other area. So I'm gonna try and grab like only the necessary stuff. Try to anyway. Need red ant parts, definitely. Probably need gnat fuzz. I'm always gonna be low on gnat fuzz. Can't believe that actually worked, but I'll take it. It's way easier in third person mode, I'm telling you. If you're playing in first person mode and having trouble like hitting your shots, just try third person mode. You probably will like it. I don't want to carry around grub meat, but I also need to make a grub shield, so I kind of need it, so we'll see. Got my evolution controller for Switch. Nice. Oh, I gotta see that thing. Eevee Queen, you have all the Eevee stuff. Did you make the custom controller, or is it one that you found that you were like, this is good, I like it? Because I know you make a lot of custom stuff to get it just the way you like it, which is pretty cool. Okay, I need to find some milk molars like desperately. So I really should go to like wherever the objective like says it is. Cause yeah, milk molars are gonna be like how I get more stamina and all that stuff. Quality of life improvements I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna head to the next spot. Snack bar anthill. They want me to go into the anthill. Why does that seem like a really bad idea?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I mean, I really just want milk molar upgrades. Oh, it's the one that released a long time ago? Okay, I remember which one. That's cool. Let's see how my inventory's doing. Pretty full. Okay, we are down in here. There's definitely a dead dude.
Oh no, that's the employee Ms. Beaumont was looking for.
Okay, that's the employee that Beaumont was looking for.
Personal belongings we can recover.
Oh, he blocked me. Did you see that? Oh dear.
Entomology is better at this scale.
I knew leaving that rock there was going to be handy. Okay, he actually did a number on me, and my health is like not even good, like at all. At least my armor's doing good.
Exoskeleton activated.
Yeah, he did a number on me as far as my health goes. Okay, some of this I haven't done yet. This is new for me. So we've got the Omni-tool shovel upgrade. Congrats, you've been selected to trial Omnit Practical Technologies Park Division brand new Omni-tool digging attachment. Visit the nearest ranger station to unlock upgrades for your standard issue Omni-tool. This new attachment allows you to dig up soil samples, find underground delicacies, and bury your deceased colleagues in the event of their untimely demise. You'll be required to provide some vegetation samples to purchase this upgrade. Raw science not included. Be your best and our best. Sincerely, Miss Lone Beaumont. Omnit Practical Technologies is not responsible for any shovel-related injury during or outside of work hours. Okay, so there's that.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the Taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. hiding the eggs so they could steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to look here.
Okay, so apparently she has hidden her work. Nobody will think to look wherever it is. We've got a snack bar turbo optical disc, whatever that is. It says insert the disc into the terminal, so we'll have to go and do that. And it looks like we got an item, the Myrmecologist token. With this in your hands, your contributions to ant science are finally being recognized. Ant damage up, damage resist down. Let's have a look at this item. Do we want to? Ant damage up, damage resist down. I mean, I already have like almost no damage resist. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so we'll have to put that thing in the turbo. Okay, if we nab the ant egg, we discover it. So we want to do that, but we got to be careful. Now, I do want to look around in here and make sure I don't miss anything. It's my first run through this area. A little bit of jumps, but they don't go anywhere. Is my inventory full?
Protein is essential.
Try to keep my inventory from getting like too full. Okay, I can't let this egg sit too long in my inventory, so we will have to back out of here in a second. I don't see anything major in here, so it looks like we got what there was to get. Maybe I'll try and grab like another ant egg. I think if I'm carrying ant eggs, it's gonna aggro like all of the ants in here, if there are any. And then this is the one way that I didn't go. There was only 3 ways. Okay, those are aphid honeydew. You can just eat those like straight up. This room appears to be a large room. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, we'll get those used. Let's just make sure this whole room appears to be one big room, although it looks like a bunch of tunnels. I think it is just one big room. Check my inventory. Yeah, those eggs take a whole inventory slot. It's kind of annoying. Okay, the ants aren't aggro on me, so that's good. I must be near the top because... There we go. Let's run home. My inventory's full anyway, so I can't even stop and like grab anything. I probably need to build some more storage. Probably got a bunch of stuff to do at the terminal. Okay, at least deposit a little bit. Okay, I can't scan the eggs. I mean, come on. Oh, now I can make a garden patch. Nice. Okay. Oh, you caught 2 Shih Tzus? They're dogs with cat download. No, seriously. I used to dog sit some Shih Tzus, and they're like, they can be the meanest dogs. I mean, I swear, they're like, if you're not their owner, they're just like, nah. You should not be in my house. I will never stop barking for you. And that's fine. It's like, sure, they're dogs. That's what they do. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, they're the sweetest, softest dogs, but only if you're their owner. Okay, I'm gonna make the hatchery.
Protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
I need pebble foundation. Ranger challenges. These are good. You want to keep an eye on these and do them. That's how you get your early game raw science for the most part. Okay, so I could actually assign my milk molars already, which I forgot about. And I don't appear to have any combat abilities yet. Okay, so we'll go max health. You gotta do it. I mean, you gotta do health. I'm gonna do all the ones that require one first. Get them done. Okay, so there's that. Oh, the phone is ringing. So let's go see what it
I
says.
thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? Witty. You know what? I wish I had a witty reply, but I actually have unfunny news. Wherever he is, your friend is unreachable at the moment. What about your search?
That's not even news from her. It's such a non-update. I found a body in an anthill.
Oh gosh, I will make arrangements with our funerary services.
She won't. That body will still be there in a week.
Thank you
Omni
for
has
letting me know.
funerary services?
Let's not dwell on it too much. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. You're the smart one, aren't you? I knew you'd understand. Insect taming is the future.
I wish I could see it in person though.
Installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside.
Oh,
of
I see
hotel.
the
In case you'd like to
the
visit.
facility, right?
With your help, we might be able to complete this research.
All right, all right.
Great. Shouldn't be too hard to build, or for you, at least. Our researchers had some trouble with it. Have you built a hatchery yet? I'm cooped up in this office, living vicariously through your adventures. You must have some questions. How can I help you?
Okay, so
Optical discs.
What's
are
up with
most
the optical
future-proof
discs?
Form of data storage. I mean, 10 years from now, they'll be 10 times smaller and probably more optical. They're super important. Only our best research earned the right to appear on an optical disc. But we didn't have a plan for what to do with them during an attack, so they're kind of just around the park now.
the way they explain the story is just
Enterprising teams
it's
like
always
yourself
funny.
could definitely make use
So
of
yeah,
them.
just go find
No,
them.
I don't see why not. We're not using them. We're still in damage control mode. Anything else?
Okay, we're good there. We got new research ideas. Okay, I don't really need the repair tool yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go drop off a few things. I really need a tool chest. Can I make a chest yet? I'm not seeing that I can. Okay, so we'll make the hatchery. I need to go get some acorn stuff. Okay, bug parts. Gotta drop off bug parts. Okay, I gotta make this hatchery.
Protein is essential.
Okay, what did I need for the hatchery? I'm so bad at this. Mite fuzz and acorn stuff. Okay, mite fuzz and acorn stuff. So if you want to know where to go, you gotta look up. That tree right there drops acorns, so we need to run towards it. I am gonna build another tree house just like I did in my previous world. I don't know if you guys recall, but my previous world was pretty insane. Oh, I got the javeliner. I need to equip that. Okay, if you're ever looking for a safe spot where you can go to your menu, you can jump on top of Ladybug. It's usually pretty good. Here we go. Okay, we'll turn that on. Sometimes they'll leave you behind though. Okay, I am gonna kill a ladybug and a scorpion. I am taking my sweet time about it. Okay, why did mine go from 3 to 1? I think it means that people are chatting more than you. I think. If anybody can confirm that that's how it works. Okay, now if you kill spiders, you gotta be careful. If you kill spiderlings, gotta be careful, because you may end up having to fight Mama Spider.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay, so if I drink a water, I gotta find a water. So that's the rule. Drink a water, find a water. Now I'm trying to find some, got water over here. There we go. My pebblet spear is almost down, actually. I heard that the snail is easy to kill, but I'm not gonna mess with him for now. I'm just on the hunt for
hello.
acorns.
Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
He's stuck in the web, but not for long, I guess. Okay, here we go. Acorns. I still haven't made a shield. I'm being pretty bad about that. I need to actually do that. Okay, I was on the hunt for acorns. I found them. I need to at least get quite a few. I think there's abilities for busting rocks and everything. At least there was in the previous game, so we'll go ahead and just bust everything we see and just do all the stuff we see.
It's so sticky!
The acorns drop a little bit more resources this time. That's good. Because they didn't really
Larvae
drop the
aren't
most.
nice to look at. There's a reason for everything in nature.
See how I stunned him with my block? Very important to learn how to do that, because otherwise, I mean, you're just playing a totally different game. Those guys were like some of the hardest guys in the early game on the first game. I mean, you could spend like days just learning how to actually defeat them. And they just get harder and harder the more the game progresses. There's harder versions of them, like the infected ones. But that's not too bad this time around. Once you learn your perfect blocks, which I did like last game, it's not too bad. Okay, now I would like to see a ladybug versus a spider. So what we'll do is bait the spider to hit the ladybug. So this is your good early game kill strategy. They'll fight each other. The ladybug will win because she's stronger. Oh wow, the bugs defend now. The bugs block. Do you guys see the bugs blocking? That's a block right there from the spider. That's a block right there from the ladybug. This is your best early game strategy. Let them fight it out. Ladybug should win unless they redid it to where Ladybug doesn't win, but Ladybug used to win against Spider 100% of the time. We'll see. She's just about got him down. Okay, so there's our first spider kill. Easy. Ladybug did not take very much damage. There's a part of me that wants to take the Ladybug now that it's got low health. We could do it. She got her health back, but whatever. If I would have taken her a little bit quicker, it would have been better. Just she would have kept that health off, but it's okay. The spider really didn't even do that much damage. I'm doing more with my hits. So this is your early game strategy right here. They'll either move back and forth and go back and forth between the same two spots, and it's still pretty easy to hit them that way, or they'll just stand still. Now this is actually kind of funny because it should be attacking the thing I'm standing on, because the thing I'm standing on could be destroyed, but it's not.
Unpleasant.
So it should try to destroy what I'm standing on, but it may just be that I'm high enough or something like that. Okay, we almost got her. Okay, so there's our first ladybug kill. It auto picks up the arrows on the ground. Thank goodness. That's such a quality of life improvement. Sometimes it would auto pick them up in the old game, and sometimes it wouldn't, and you never really could. So I just basically got free spider kill and free ladybug kill right there. Super duper easy. Don't even, I mean, really need to do much to be able to do that. Just get yourself a bow and arrow and, like, you know, 70 arrows, and you're good to go. So yeah, pretty good, easy, like, early game strategies there. As a solo player, you know, you really got to know, okay, this is how I can, you know, survive, because I'm solo, and I really feel like the game is meant to be played more like, so I still have these eggs. I mean, these aren't red soldier ant eggs, these are red ant eggs. So then do I basically have nothing to do with them? I'm not sure. Let's see. If I don't have anything to do with those ant eggs, I'll probably just, I don't know, put them away or something. Yeah, the spider portions are, I will say, like, Probably the scarier portions. Okay, so now we can make acorn equipment. That's gonna be good. Shout out to McJonatron, shout out to Ian, shout out to Turtle Duck, shout out to Inca Chew. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. When was the last time I streamed, you guys? I did a Nintendo Switch 2 discussion. Oh, I just unlocked a bunch of new armor. Okay, let's go put some of this away. I'm about to start building my house. I'm about ready. Okay, so we got new bits and pieces here. I'm gonna put those ant eggs away, but I don't know really what's gonna happen with those. Let's see about crafting some stuff. So what is this? Oh, I need saddle ingredients. Okay, interesting. Oh, I finally killed enough grubs. There we go. Didn't I need some grub meat to craft something? I don't know. Let's go see. We can make bug rubber. We can probably scan it too. Yeah, doing real good. Ian, thank you. I'm doing good. Hope everybody is doing good too. Oh, I don't have a charge on it. Okay. Let's see. When does it get a charge? At 2048. And in my menu, what does it say on the map? 2051. Oh, it did get one at 2048. Wow. Right on the dot. Okay, good. Okay, some of this stuff I'll put away. I need to make like tool storage. Apparently I need to make more storage because my storage is full. Okay, I can finally make a light shield. Whoa, I can make the ladybug shield? I can make a heavy shield. Okay, I can make the red ant club, but maybe I don't need to yet. Okay. Lady Guard was always the best shield. I mean, that thing was so good until late in the game, but I'm kind of interested about this aggressively perfect block. We'll go ahead and throw it on for now. Apparently I can make a larvance. So let's go ahead and get that equipped. And then what I'll do is I'll start to make some tool storage. Oh, I can make a sturdy shell, astonishing acid. They gave me some new stuff. Acorn face mask. Some of these are better than what I'm rocking right now, so I'll probably have to do it. Ladybug chest plate is fighter armor and bargain block. I like the sound of that. Okay, we'll go ahead and sleep off the night. I'm about ready to start building, but yeah, we'll sleep off tonight. I'm a little disappointed with Dragonite's Mega. So what did they gave Dragonite a Mega, and they put like an extra set of wings on his head, and they were like, eh, good enough. I don't know. I kind of feel you on that. Like, Dragonite's Mega didn't quite hit the mark. But, you know, trying to be satisfied with Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, being unsatisfied with Pokemon is just too obvious. Trying to be satisfied with Pokemon. Try that for a change. So I'm going to let it ride. You know what I mean? I'm going to let it ride. Is it the greatest? Nah. Is it the worst? Not the worst. Could be better. Okay, let's get started on some build. First off, what is this, like, Pebblet Road? I mean, does this even have any block strength at all? It's just funny, like, I can... Like, why? Okay, this is the foundation. We'll go Pebblet foundation right there. Let me move my storage up. We'll start to move. That'll probably be important. That's probably why I can't build anything. My storage isn't close enough. Still waiting on evolutions. I know, me too. Like, it's like Pokemon. You know what people want. Don't act like you don't know. The people want new evolutions. They've been begging for them for years. Give the people what they want. Aren't we all ready? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta get water and food because it's a new day. Anytime you sleep, you lose water and food. So we'll do that up real quick. Luckily, that's why I put my house here, because there's a water drip.
Nothing like H2O.
Right? A very good water drip. So that's handy. And then food walks through here regularly. So water drip and food. Also, there's this. Like, this is just going to be like a great like bug kill point right here. They can't get anywhere to where like you can't see them. So this may end up being... Oh, if I could get up there though. I haven't actually taken the time to figure out how to get up here yet, but of course if it's like a perfect bug kill, they made it hard to parkour, but once you get to the top of it, it's probably going to be a perfect bug kill. Let's see if we can find a ladybug. I do want to get like a couple of good ladybug kills on camera.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
There she is. Okay, so because you're so far away, she just doesn't even like route herself. So basically the way the bugs work in this game is like as soon as you attack them, as soon as they aggro you, they find a route. They find like a physical, like you know, like Google Maps to your location, and it goes around any objects and it takes them to you basically. Right? So because I'm up here, she has no chance of finding a route to me. Like, no chance at all. So this is pretty much like a glitch. I thought they would have fixed it from the first game, but they didn't change the bug logic. And that's fine. Something just flew over. Did you guys see that? But that's fine. They didn't fix it, right? But, it just makes it to where you can, like, you can just perfect cheese, like, every single bug. As long as you can find a place where you can get above them. And they can't find a route to you, right? So, because she can't get a route, and I mean like a literal route, like she has no Google Maps route to get to my location, right? So that's a really good early game kill zone. I mean, the developers do think of a lot of stuff when it comes to this game, so I do feel like they probably thought of that and put it there for a reason. But okay, this we want to put into a slot. Okay, I'm moving my storage. If I see a ladybug roll through, I'll get into position and kill her from the spot up there. It's uncontested, so you know, pretty cool. Should be nice and easy. I gotta make an actual bed. I can't stand that lean-to. Gotta pick up the package. Hope you got something cool from Amazon. Okay, now do I have the items? Yes. Okay. So this is what the house is gonna look like. I'm gonna put a little bit of stone skin on the tree to make it look cool, if I can. Left bumper makes it snap to grid if I can get it to. Sometimes you can't place it there because you're standing there and you're the thing that's blocking it. But in this case, it says it's too steep. It's fine. I just thought it was funny looking. Okay, so the house is gonna go out like this way, and there's gonna basically be like no access points aside from the one access point. Now this would be an access point if you could jump up right here, but you can't. So I may want to think about putting an access right here, like a stair. I mean, if that's all I need to get up, that's not the end of the world. But it does seem a little light. Oh, okay, yeah, I was trying to spin it. It wouldn't spin. Okay, not bad. Okay, I ran out of rocks. Not bad, though. We'll go do a little bit of resource farming. Gonna need clay, gonna need rocks. Easy. Kids want you up at 5 in the morning? I know. Just let this man sleep. Come on, I can't farm this rock. This rock looks like exactly the kind of rock you can farm. That's messed up. Did I just hear a spider? I swore I heard a spider. Okay, gotta get a lot of pebbles. I'm actually gonna need a lot of dry grass too, but I can probably come back around for that. Because I'm gonna need to make lamps. Big quality of life. Having lamps. Might be too dark. Although I do need mite parts. What is threatening me down here? I don't know. That got all like intense all of a sudden. It didn't make sense why though. Okay, let's make sure we're topped up on water.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Make sure I'm topped up on food. I probably need to go cook food.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, keep the food on. Still gotta pick up rocks. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a video about this game, which is how to farm certain animals, like ladybugs. See how she's drawing her route to me? She's coming this way. Hopefully she stays on me, because I don't want her to take her health back. Yeah, she took her health back. That's the worst, when they do that. Because it's like, dude, I just spent all that time. Okay, so I've got another mutation now, so I can put that on. I can put on 2 mutations. So it's good to go ahead and equip those. This is a good spot to do ladybug farming because she can't get a good route to me. But I need to get her to stay still. She thinks she can get a route to me. That's the thing. Maybe it's not such a great spot after all. She thinks she can get a route to me. You gotta find somewhere where she doesn't think she can get a route to you. And then she gets as close as she can and then she stops. But then part of the trick is you can't move. If you move, they redraw their route and they may move. Now she's just gonna go back and forth between... Oh no, actually she tried to attack under me. Sometimes they'll do that. She didn't get all of her health back. All I need is one little bit of her foot. And I'm good. As long as I can hit that little bit of foot. Man, this spot just is not working. That's the thing. If you're in a spot that just isn't working, you can't make it. It's just a waste of time. You just move on. Do it from a better spot. And if you're good and you clean up your arrows, you won't have to keep on picking them up and recrafting them. Okay, so what we need is pebbles. Anywhere that I can find a good amount. There is a locked... Oh no, this is where I went in for the original. Okay, interesting. It's not locked. Come on here, grab some pebbles. Gonna need a lot of them. My guy needs his inhaler. This dude is always out of breath. Okay, somebody lost like a whole $1 worth of coins out here. $1.25. Okay, my inventory's full. I was chopping that. I was chopping him. Okay, bro. You're not. I'm not even pushing the button anymore. This is so weird. Okay, what's up with my inventory?
The texture is
There's probably one or two things I could eat.
unpleasant.
Grub stuff is like hard to come by, so Whenever I see grubs, I try to take the time. Okay, my inventory's full. So we'll head home. Should have some stuff to drop off. Trying to get my foundations and everything built and protected. Gotta get some walls built as well. Probably keep some of my storage stuff, I don't know, outside the house. But everywhere is obstructed by me. Okay, there's that. Gotta move all this stuff. I'm still wondering if you build the ant gear, if it helps you carry heavy stuff like it did in the other game. So I'm not so sure about that yet. Oh, I'm not ready to put this up here yet. I'm close though. Okay, I gotta put in some floors. Because this setup with no floors actually kind of sucks. You can't put anything down very easily. Oh, I got my first attack on my base. Wasted. Okay, why can't I put a floor over? Okay, flat floor is really the only way because you can't place stuff like easily on here. It doesn't fit nicely. Kind of annoying too. Okay, let's drop off whatever we can drop off. See if we can make that any easier. Hey, what's up, Dr. Goldberg? Goldberg. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting some kind of initial gameplay in because gotta build a base.
This counts as another one for the compendium.
Okay, this is a baby garden snail.
Prehistoric about snails.
Don't really think we can do much about him. He'll probably just stay in there. We probably can't take him out. Okay, we gotta get my stuff moved. You just watched my Clash of Clans videos? Nice one, Dr. Goldberg. Yeah, from when Town Hall 11 was announced, I know, right? That was a vibe. Like, that was such a big time in Clash of Clans. Like, historically, it's like everything was going down at that time. Clash hadn't had like a huge update in ages, and everybody was like jumping at the bit for one, and yeah, those were good times. Okay, we'll get this moved. Go and get my bed, and then we should be able to sleep off the night so it's not so dark. I'm really bad about playing in the dark. I'll just like sit and play in the dark. No. Okay, this is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Nintenzen? So much is new, so many things. I haven't streamed in so long. But I'm coming back. I wanted to come back for a game I'm actually excited about. And, Grounded 2, that's one worth getting excited about. In case you didn't know.
Nothing like H2O.
Protein is essential.
Okay, we gotta chop down plenty of grass, so this is gonna be a minute. Now I'm wondering though, let's go see if we craft let's see. Well, it's interesting. I don't know how you carry more weight yet, but it doesn't appear to be the red ant armor. Interesting. Well, interesting. We just don't know. We don't know what we don't know yet. Hey, Nintenzen, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I wasn't feeling the vibe with the old stream. So I had to reinstall all my software. I changed from Streamlabs OBS over to just regular OBS. I'm hoping that the quality is like a million times better. Like, I'm really hoping the quality is like a million times better. I know I was having some quality issues with my Switch. I'm streaming this from my laptop to my gaming PC, which is pretty good setup. They're both very strong PCs, so they don't really have any trouble like doing everything. Okay, let's do a little bit of upgrades here. I don't know that I'll be able to complete that one. We'll see. Oh, there's clover like right here. Nice. I went looking so hard for clover earlier and there's a spawn for it right here. Probably end up needing it. Okay, it does take a long time to build out, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it's hot in my studio. I gotta go see if my air conditioning's on. Hang on, guys. Okay, it's because I got all my monitors and everything running. It's just hot in here. Alright, I'm trying to figure out, like, what am I missing? What am I looking for right now? Okay, I do need a lot more ant parts. It used to be if you attacked an ant that was holding food, they would drop the food. They still do, but not always.
I would rather have my dad's cooking.
Okay, my canteen is full. I'm probably gonna build my little farm like here. Somewhere where it's accessible, right? I want to be able to get to them. Okay, I gotta get some dandelions and... I feel like I never find them. Okay, let's go to the next objective, see whatever it is. My inventory is a little bit full. Maybe a little too full. Oh, here's some dandelion. Okay, I want to get all the dandelion tufts. I want to get as many sticks as I can, which is 5 at a time. There's got to be a way to carry more items. I just don't know it yet. 'Cause, yeah, I need to carry a bigger stack.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Okay, what happened to my bow and arrow? Did I, like, put it down or something? Hey, what's up, Lewis? Good to see you, buddy. Guys, I do not know what happened to my bow and arrow. I mean, I had one. Yeah, Lewis, tell me about your lifeguard gig. What's going on there? They got you in charge of the pool? Pretty cool, in charge of the pool. Okay, let's see if we can get the ladybug without getting her all riled up and knocking down my brand new nice fancy base. Oops. Here she goes. I should be fine as long as I stay on top of this leaf. Oh. She's gonna come and try to destroy the leaf that I'm on. Which she probably can destroy it. Okay. She didn't destroy it, but I'm a fool. And I jumped off. I didn't think she would get me. And plus, when I pulled the trigger to block, it didn't block. But whatever. We'll let the ladybug have that one. Give me my backpack, ladybug. Get out of here. Did I even drop a backpack? Oh, there it is.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Ladybug. My goodness.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
She destroyed one of my storages. She's stuck now, which is kind of funny. I don't think there's anywhere that I could get her from that would be desirable. I don't know, we'll see. As long as they stand still, it don't matter. Now, if you knock them back, see how I knocked her back and that broke the spell? It's not what you want. It's not ideal. The knockback actually doesn't help you. Oh, I wasted a drop thing. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, we picked up a ladybug head. There's my arrows back. That was a decent spot to farm the ladybug from. She couldn't get to me. My goodness.
Melts right off the exoskeleton.
She destroyed my storage. That's why all of these are sitting here. Alright, we'll move that inside. Come on, it is not obstructed. I'll move all this stuff around later. It's just for temporary. I don't know what she'll do if I attack her from out here. I'm not sure if she can actually come to me or where she'll try to come. I really don't want her to attack my house. Should probably try to find a way up. This is another good strategy. She can't get in the door. Oh, maybe she can. I don't know. If she can, she wasn't like all about it. She definitely didn't come like fast in there after me. But maybe she could get in there. Okay, it's almost time to build some ladybug armor. I'm actually gonna have a little bit here pretty soon. Okay, so I gotta get some more acorn bits. Grounded 1 and 2 reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yes. That's exactly what I think the first one was based off of, because it's all about like a scientist and everything. It's like, you guys know what you were doing. How is the location obstructed? That doesn't even make sense. How can it be unsupported? It's just so weird. Like, you can put these on any grass. I mean, it fits. It fits on any one of them. Oh, well, no big deal. Okay, my health is quite a bit low. Drop off some food. Bug parts. I'm carrying around some weapons that I'm not really using. Gotta be cautious of that. Let's get the ladybug head scanned. Ladybug faceplate. What is this, an ant nest? What does this do? What does the ant nest do? Why would I want to build that? Okay, I can finally build a chest. My real storage is going to be chests, but we'll have to get that sorted out. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do. Let's take equipment that I'm not using and put it in here at least. Okay, the rest of it I think I am using. Alright, I really gotta go and get some acorn bits. I really need for this to be assigned to a slot. So there we go. Okay, I guess we'll head towards the tree. Gonna have to get a bunch of ant parts at some point. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Okay, a little bit of raw science over here. Not bad.
Science you can touch.
You know what? I'll take it. I didn't want to use that item to get over, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. What I really need is acorns, though. Haven't found a great place to stock up. Would be nice to figure out where the scorpions live as well. Just to know. Definitely hear something. Some raw science, not bad.
Raw science.
Is that a milk molar I see? What is this? Oh, it's marble. First bit of upgrades that I've found this whole time. Crafted into armor plating. When the time comes. Okay, so this is a light. We discovered the ant cave. Good to know. That'll get marked on our map. Is this the dome where I initially started?
An orb weaver nearby. Easy, Pete. Remember the free lesson of karate you did at the mall? And the month you spent in the yard fighting bugs.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. It's gonna be a slow walk. It'll be short coming down though.
This counts as research, right?
Very slow. Still gotta get my base built to help. That's the real priority for today. Then at least I have a base of operations. I can work from there.
Raw science.
Now, where's the way that I actually should have came up? Probably right here. It is too dark down here. I haven't seen a single roach yet. There's gonna be something eventually. He juked me. Man, he's too fast. It just would not let me get him. The night comes so fast. Barely get time to do anything.
Nothing like H2O. It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Alright, I gotta get more acorns. I'm gonna have plenty of web fiber by the time I'm finally ready to whoa, whoa, whoa. He's trapped inside the rock. Oh, not anymore. Man. I thought he was going after the little bug that keeps on chirping. I thought that he was like after him at first. There's got to be some way you can walk on those webs. Oh, wow. There's just a milk molar like out here in the open. And no wonder. Whoa, your boy just got lucky. She didn't even see me. Oh. Can she get to me? Oh, apparently you can't block when you have your bow out. That's why I didn't block when the dude tried to get me. Okay, this is a bad situation. I don't really want to fight her that bad. Okay. Definitely shouldn't have been trying to fight with her. Okay, where is my backpack? Is that it? It's gotta be it. This game doesn't ruin you like Minecraft does when you die, to where you're like, oh my god, I need to reset my my game to like my last good save. Like, and you actually like don't have to like power save like a million times. I wonder. Probably can't get the snail to fight since he's not aggro. What, is she gonna like guard my backpack? Don't be like that.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Now, if I was gonna really try and fight her from like a powerful position, I'd want to be somewhere where she just physically can't reach me. But she can jump. She can jump and, yeah, there's not a whole lot you can really do about it. She can jump most anywhere she wants to go, so probably won't mess with her. There's not a good lift up here. I would want to get like a really good lift. Somewhere where I was up above her.
It's clean, but I worry
Okay,
about
let's
my
go ahead and take some of these stocks back home. I need them. Hey, what's up, Arna? Good to see you out there. I've been good. Just been working like crazy. I'm working 2 like actual jobs, so that takes a lot of my time. And then I've been trying to spend more time with wifey too. That's important. So just basically said, you know what, I'm gonna stop streaming until I feel like streaming again, and I've been giving myself that leeway to just figure out what I want to do next on the stream. Now, I do like Grounded a lot. Grounded is an easy win for me. It's kind of hard to say, like, am I going to play Grounded for, like, the next 2 years? I mean, I don't know. Like, how long am I going to play Grounded? We'll see. I don't think it'll take me that long to beat it, but it will if I play the way I usually play, which is the way I'm playing right now, which is I spend forever building a base and getting a really good, sweet setup and just being, like, the most ultimate setup miniature dude in the yard. And then, you know, slowly do a little bit of mission progress, you know, as I see things that catch my interest. And that system has worked well for me over the years, because I end up discovering a lot of stuff, and it's really fun, like the way that you discover it that way, because it's very genuine. Now, once I get to, like, maybe the later episodes in this series, like episode 30, episode 40, yeah, we're gonna start looking up some guides. We're gonna start 100%ing everything, but in the beginning, just gonna play it cool. Just gonna, you know, take it one day at a time, see what we get, see what comes. We find what we find, and then probably start to go a little faster, like later. Okay, so we're getting some storage up here. Trying to get like 1 for bug parts, 1 for natural stuff. In the beginning, that will work. Works really well. At a certain point, I'll need more storage for marble shards and things like that, but at least in the beginning, we'll be fine with this. Okay, let's make sure that I'm cooking everything up.
This counts as research, right?
I do like to keep my inventory like a certain way of organized. Like stuff on the bottom I never look at. Don't need to look at.
Exoskeleton activated.
Okay, let's see about getting some like real proper storage done.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay, I'm getting good again. I'm getting good. I was able to grab my spear and get the water droplet all in one go. I have a shield, so I should be able to fight the spiders, so let's go ahead and go in on the spiders. I'm not sure if I'll find anything under them, but there's only one way to find out. Okay, you see what this one dropped? Grub parts and gnat parts. Gnat fuzz, mite fuzz. So that one did drop bug stuff. That's generally like what you expect from these, is for them to drop you like bug parts. And then of course, you know, you hope for rare bug parts, but I don't know that we'll get them. Alright, took 2 months off from playing Pokemon, did diamond paintings, listened to music for 2.5 months. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing too. Listening to music. Yeah, video games are fun, but like video games aren't everything, right? Like, I do like video games for like de-stressing and things like that, but there's sometimes I just like to like listen to music for de-stressing, or you know, just throw something on the TV, like a really long music playlist or something. So yeah, I hear you on that one. I think everyone had to take a break from Pokemon. There's just nothing going on, you know, and the events that they do are like, I don't know, like not even a baby would find that event fun. Although I guess maybe some people do find them fun. Not to say anything against the people who do find them fun, but like, I don't know. They don't do any like the events that they should do when the game launches, they don't do, and then the events that they do, like 2 years later or 3 years later, are like the events that would have been the most basic event that they could have just done when the game launched. Yeah, break from Pokemon, I hear you on that. I'm usually pretty good with like just shiny hunting to infinity. That's what I was doing for a long time. But the newer Pokemon games just, they were not worth it. Like the shiny hunting methods just wasn't the same. They weren't fun. I don't care if they're different, just make them fun, you know? Different is fine, but just make it really fun. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of sticks. So pretty much whenever I see sticks, I'm just gonna run them back home. Pretty much all you can do. Certain resources are gonna be harder to find. Okay, let's go see. These guys wanted some certain materials. Okay, trying to get a little stockpile going of everything that I need. Still gotta have like so much grass, it's ridiculous. Started playing Scarlet and Violet again to do the shiny legendary raids. I had heard that there was new raids. So they're shiny now. Which legendary raids are shiny? Did they release them all or? I had kind of seen like a couple of stream titles that made me think, oh, maybe they're doing like raids now for legendaries, but that's interesting. They're shiny too. Oh my goodness, carrying 5 at a time is just like feels like such a dweeb thing to do. Like, where is the efficiency? Okay, I gotta move on to walls. I can't have like a huge pad. We're gonna have to move up to like stairs or something. Not sure exactly what I'm gonna do, but I think it's gonna be something like this for my storage. I don't know, we'll get it figured out. Need a lot of grass and I can only carry 5 at a time. Graphical update on Switch 2 has been solid. Yeah, tell me, what are the big differences, you guys? What do you like about it? I haven't seen it yet because I haven't got my Switch 2 yet. I've been lazy about it. I'm gonna get it, but I'm just taking my sweet time about it, apparently. But yeah, what do you guys, what's like the big change? What do you see when, what's different? Yeah, I gotta stop being lazy about Switch 2. I did finally pre-order my Switch 2, or it's not really a pre-order since it's out, but I ordered the Pokemon Switch 2 that comes with Pokemon, so it's like a pre-order for Pokemon, I guess. But yeah, that was kind of, I took a little bit too long on that, if I'm being honest. Okay, I am going to migrate my storage up here, and we're gonna try to stick to the same system. And then hopefully this will look the way I want it to look and function the way I want it to function. Probably gonna have like a tool chest. Oh dear. The jumps are wild in this game sometimes. Okay, and what is in this last one? This might be my tools area, we'll see. Oh, my bow is in there. I was looking for that bow. Okay, so tools, stuff I'm not really using.
Protein is essential.
Probably have to save this for some kind of boss fight. Alright, let's get my bow out. I'm still really light on my build so far, but I really need to farm up, like, some bug parts. Gotta get some ladybugs to walk through here. Farm them up. I really want to kill a scorpion, but I forget where they spawn. That's the problem. Alright, we got nothing coming through. Could be wrong time of day. Sometimes it's like that. Okay, picked up some web fiber. I need to start spinning some actual web. And there's a machine for it that you have to build, so just try and get my base fully, like, built out, basically. There's no reason any of this is obstructed. Okay, so I need to build quite a few things. Okay, I'm just missing the acorn tops, so once again, I need acorns, so we gotta go for acorns. I swear, am I going the wrong way for acorns? I mean, there's one right there that's always there. That's a decent little spawn for me, but it doesn't necessarily give me an acorn top every time. Let's see. Okay, at least we got one. What I'll probably do is like finish out corner stairs and then make a second level like that. But we'll see. I may not need to do all that. I may actually want to do full stairs. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. I really wanted to find a scorpion. I still have not found a scorpion. I'm kind of like, what is wrong with me? I can't find a scorpion. Wow, I still need more of those. Yeah, I don't want to be running around in the dark, so we'll see if it'll let me sleep. Hey, shout out to Nintenzen. Sent a gift membership. Destroyers got it. Hey, congratulations, Destroyers. Nice. Hey, a little gift membership on the stream. You love to see it.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Did all my food spoil? No.
Protein is essential.
Still haven't found the best place to farm acorns. Not for lack of looking, but just haven't found it yet. And a good way to get up to that area. I haven't found that either. It's apparently not over here. Oh, spider. The spiders don't attack nearly as much as they used to. They kind of, I don't know, they're like more docile in a way. Like, they definitely aggro you, but then they don't even know what to do when they get to you. Okay, this is the way up, apparently. I should just go this way. Hey, Nintenzen, thanks for the welcome back love. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to get back to streaming. Haven't been streaming for a long time. And I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. I mean, you guys know me. I streamed every day for years and years and years of my life, so... You know, I wanted to get back to it. I've been thinking about what I want to do when I get back to it. That's what I've been thinking about. It's like, okay, well, if I was going to stream, what would I do that I would like and that everybody would like and that we could just, you know, stream and enjoy and watch. And, yeah, I figured, you know, Grounded is a great game. Definitely a skill game. Everything I just did, all the blocks and everything, takes a lot of skill. If you guys are thinking about playing this game, I highly recommend play the first one first. But if you're into the new game hype and you just want to play, I get that. But the first one is epic, well worth a play. Very similar to this. It's totally done. This game has a full-on roadmap and everything, but the first game is totally done. So I mean, you'd be going into a game that's not going to get anything added. It's done. Wow. Okay, 3 spiders at once was
Melts right off the
quite a bit there. 3 spiders at once was a little bit. Can I please get my weapon equipped again? That one had grub parts in it. See the grub parts here? So that was my reward for attempting the spiders, is those grub parts. Basically, we open this up and face the spider and hope that we get a prize. And if we don't get a prize, then we get, oh wow.
This counts as research, right?
Oh dear. Whoa. Something is still hitting me and I can't. Oh, look, stink bug parts. Yes, bombardier parts. Okay, that's actually a big reward. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Okay, I got the bombardier part. What is this guy doing?
Counts as research, right?
Okay, well, I mean, he was easy. I didn't get enough acorn parts, though. Yeah, I'm going to be playing through Nintenzen. That's the plan. I'm going to be playing through 100%. Gonna do the whole game.
So sticky.
Play through the whole game 100%. Just like I did the first one, but the first one I did probably more like 85%. I know I didn't get all the milk molars, because they kept adding more content, and it was a little bit frustrating to be like, oh, I'm so close to done, and then be like, nope, I'm not close to done anymore. But that's okay. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, this is where I'm eventually going to build my base. All the way up in the tree. You guys remember how I did it last time? Alright, well, for those of you who don't remember, I built it all the way up in the tree, and it was freaking awesome, and you could get everywhere from my base. It was the best base.
Science you can touch.
Come on, I can't see that mosquito? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Okay, they messed up the spying on this game. It's different.
Another one for the compendium.
Okay, at least the bombardier I can see. Okay, I can actually see some things down here that I want to drop to. This is the same brittle quartzite that they had in the first game, so I'm actually glad that it's all the same because it's not like I have to relearn and rememorize all this stuff. It's just there. That bombardier beetle can shoot poison that makes a gas that surrounds you. So even if you cheese him like the way that I do a lot of enemies, you gotta be far back so he can't shoot you with it. Alright, as long as I can get a little piece of him, I'm good. As long as he stays aggro, I'm good. As long as I can see a little piece of his leg and get it, I'm good. I don't know, something's attacking me.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
I must have been in some kind of burning area.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, well that was a little risky, but I got him.
This counts as research, right?
I'm not really trying to go around this way, but it seemed like when I went around the other way, it gave me some kind of heat thing. So, dude. Whoa. Oh, it's a northern scorpion junior that's trapped inside the wall. Come on, pick up the arrows. What's this guy doing? Pick him up. This is weird. He's trapped in the wall.
It's bound to break eventually.
Oh wow, he just broke my armor? What did he break? Alright, I can't make it work because he's trapped in there and he's too unwieldy that way. I don't know how I'm gonna get out and around though. So that's why I was hearing him aggro, because he's under me. Oh, somehow he got me. He's in that wall. I'm just not gonna mess with it. That would actually be a free kill under a lot of circumstances, but I don't know their like behavior pattern, and I don't know their attack pattern well enough to where I can really like make that predictable. Not worth it. Okay, now the cockroaches are not aggro. I don't know if you can ride on them like you can with other stuff. I'm not really here to like work on cockroaches, so I'm actually just gonna leave them for now. I'm here because I really need acorns. Lots of them. I don't want to fight my first cockroach because I don't know their behavior pattern. I don't know how they attack or anything like that, so I'm just going to leave them. Leave them be. But if I do see any acorns, I'll take them. And if I see spider sacks, I'll take them because they could be free items. Okay, so it was Gnat Fuzz. So far from what I can tell, you can get Bombardier parts as a rare drop, Grub parts as a semi-rare drop, Gnat Fuzz as a common drop. And you can get nothing as a common drop, which is, I guess, not a drop, but it's an option. Oh, and that one gave me, either mite fangs or tick fangs. Looks like they were mite fangs. Okay. Mite Fuzz dropped there. That one did not drop a spider out weirdly, which is pretty rare. It also didn't drop any items. Okay, let's go look at my inventory. Oh, crap. My inventory is full. Wondering what I can do about that. Oh. Wow. Okay, I don't think I've seen anything like that. I don't know where they came from. Okay, I gotta run home. Got what I came for. Alright, my home base is not looking too bad. Not too shabby at all. Thanks again to Nintenzen for the gift membership. That was awesome. Thank you. Okay, we gotta make silk rope. And we gotta make crude rope. Get them going. Okay, okay. The main thing with like rope is you just always need tons of it in this game. So like, if you have the stuff to keep on making it, you just keep on making it. Alright, we'll get, Get everything moved over. Get all my bug stuff moved over. Everything. Okay, so we do have broken equipment. So I'll need to... It says right bumper repair. Oh, good. You can just repair them easily now. Oh, good. You don't have to have, like... Sweet. You don't have to have the repair station and all that now. Because that was like a whole thing. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, got a little bit of a sap farm going, so we don't have to really think so much about the sap anymore. That's good. Because I don't want to be such a sorry sap. Okay, and then next we gotta scan some of this stuff. Oh, the good gummies from Trader Joe's. You know, that just reminded me I need to go get the good gummies. Dude, why does Trader Joe's have like the really good gummies though? Some of them are really great. Hold on, you guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a water as well. I've been sitting here for quite a while and didn't realize. Let myself sit as long as I did. Gotta get a little bit of blood sugar going and get a little bit of water going. Alright. The gummies with the sea creature shapes. I know the ones you're talking about. They have the little lobster. That lobster is so good. Okay, jerky rack, sizzling robes. That's good. Okay, let's go see about Omni-tool upgrades. Need scorpion stuff. Need roach chunks, blueberry leather. This one is just clay and red ant parts, but we don't really need it just yet. Wow, the hammer goes up to level 4 and 5. That's crazy. Ranger challenges. Gotta get a Weavile shield. Craft acorn plate. Craft an ant bait. Some of this stuff is easy. Okay, I've got plenty of raw science. We'll do cookery. That's all we'll do for now. Gotta spend wisely. Let's go ahead and check out my milk molars. I've got one available. Stamina.
Always a relief to see you're still alive. So how's that hatchery looking? Sorry, I haven't heard anything. Feel free to keep asking though. If you're having trouble finding an ant egg to incubate, don't forget our research team's old anthill. I was assured we found mature ant eggs inside, Oh, just watch out for soldier ants. They can be protective.
Okay, we know we gotta go over to the anthill. I've just been putting it off. Because I got a few things I want to build. It wants me to build a Weavile shield. Do I plan to get Legends EA? Yeah, Lewis, I pre-ordered the Switch that comes with it. So yeah, we'll be getting it. Okay, I got Javeliner level 2. That's because I keep on using my Javelin, basically. Trying to find just like a Weavile, but it might be the wrong time of day. Oh, he stunned me. Because my stamina was low. Getting dark out now.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Gotta risk it for the bug parts though. That was a good one. Bombardier parts and grub parts. Bombardier parts and grub parts. Very nice. Didn't know you could get both of those. This is crazy. Boy, when it gets dark, you just cannot see. Okay, I told myself I was gonna build some lamps. How many lamps will he build? Many as I can. Okay, that way I can actually find my place at night. Decently, anyway. Still need red ant parts. Don't have very many. Still need grass. Gonna have to chop a lot of it.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Disappointed with ZA's starter choice. Okay, now refresh me. What were the starter choices again? Wasn't Totodile in the mix? Yeah, I kind of forgot too, Nintenzen. I thought it was Chikorita, Totodile. I thought it was that group.
Nothing like H2O.
Yeah, it's Johto starters. That tracks. Okay, we probably will have to sleep to the morning because it's just too dark at night. No, I don't know, guys. Am I weird? I like Totodile. I know he's not the strongest. I don't like him because he's like so strong. But I mean, I do. I like Totodile. It's okay. Tell me I'm weird. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. Okay, so I'm depositing water into my water storage. And then I'm gonna go and grab the fresh new water that should drop. And drop that in there. Or actually, I might just drink it because I need it anyway. Okay, now what's up with my food? Oh yeah, I cooked a bunch of food. Where did I cook it? Cooked a bunch of food. Got a little bit more left to cook. Okay, so I gotta drop off all that stuff. These are all bug parts and cooked food. Okay, I'm trying to get it all set up here, but whatever. Okay, the rope I do want to drop off. I probably need to get like some food storage. As far as like stuff that you can store goes. And then maybe some like tool storage or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I really got to find out how you can carry more than just 5 at a time. You could do it in the other game, so there's got to be a way, but it was a different way. Because, yeah, that's bugging the crap out of me. We need more Unova Megas. We just need more everything with Pokemon. More everything, please. I gotta come up with a few new recipes. The dewdrop collector is really important. We haven't got that yet. I think that will work. I don't know, we'll get it figured out. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my... So I guess I can't repair it because I don't have the amp parts. Okay. So she wanted me to go to the ant hill, so I guess I'll probably get ant parts if I go in there. So it seems like ant hill is next. I really want to get dissection expert. I would really like to get the extra bug parts. Okay, this is a little too much. And I don't even have a torch.
Protein is essential.
I'm losing frames. It's probably not losing the frames on my computer, it's just losing them on my TV. Because my computer usually runs like really solid. But yeah, maybe losing them on my TV. Come on now. Dude, I am dropping frames like massively. No cola drop? That's messed up. There's always a cola drop. Okay, that's weird. A cola can with no cola drop. Probably first time I ever saw that in Grounded.
Nothing like H2O.
Fan-made Megastar Army sounds awesome. I'm trying to figure out if my computer's dropping frames or if my TV is losing frames. No, it's my computer. My computer's losing frames. Yeah, the Dynamax adventures were fun. If I was still like really into completing my shiny living decks for Pokemon Legends Arceus, I would actually still be doing them, but I'm just like, nah. I'm not gonna finish shiny living decks for that game because I mean, they pretty much made it, like, not even worth it. Oh. I need 2 sprigs.
It was bound to break eventually.
Okay, if I can find one more sprig, I can go in. But I don't have my weapon of choice, so... have amp parts enough to repair this thing? One more larva part, one more amp part. One larva part, one amp part. Oh! Okay, I can use the amp parts. I can repair my larva lance. That's good. My inventory's not totally full, so I'm gonna keep on going.
Unpleasant.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, I don't really want to do it, but they want me to come down here and get this egg. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay, of course there's a lab down here. That way goes back out. Follow the cord. Okay, that's... Probably gonna have to come down here with like a heavier block shield. And maybe no torch. Well, I don't know. Seems like I need the torch. Okay, computer is dropping frames. Like, badly. Let's just go... Okay, I gotta have my shield. I can't go with no shield. Let's see what it's like with no light, because there's pretty good light sources along the way. So maybe we won't need a light too bad, because I gotta have a shield or I'm gonna have a hard time getting through here. The worker ants aren't aggro. The ones that are aggro are the ones that are the soldier ants. Okay, this is really hard without a torch, so that's a red ant egg, but it's not the right one. I'm looking for a soldier ant egg and any brittle quartzite, marble. Huh? It's the daily background from Bing. We gotta come back and get through all these dead roots at some point. Why is there a ladder to nowhere? It says, caution scientists at work. Watch your step. You cannot go up the ladder, and there's nothing in this ominous book. Okay, these guys are tough. Lots of ant eggs, but we're looking for the big ant egg. Oh, finally, some granola bars. That's like one of the best items in the game. It's like it gives you food and health instantly. You don't find very many of them.
Science.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
More stuff we need to chew through with the mount. Locked doors, we'll probably have to come back for those. Probably get some kind of key card access at some point. Okay, this door's open. More granola, chance to sleep, very good. Okay, canteen is full. Oh, wow, a lot of granola bars. They hooked it up. You usually don't get this many at once. Okay, they're giving a lot more resources in this game. Yeah, I don't know why my PC's not running well, aside from it's actually quite hot in my room. I had to open the door because the AC is not cooling it in here. And you guys know a hot PC is never gonna run correctly very well. So that's probably what it is. It's probably running a little warm. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure that there's fully nothing in here.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, so there's a little respawn point in here. I am gonna set my respawn point actually, just in case anything goes bad. I'm telling you, you guys, it's no joke. And plus with my frames dropping, it's hard to get my perfect block. Wow. Hey, what's up, Chloe? I mean, this is crazy. My frames are dropping. Yeah, those ants are really doing a number on me. Oh no, don't run away now. Okay, I am not trying to die down here. I've barely got anything that I can block with because I have to carry this darn torch. Which is driving me mad. Okay, this weird red room. Yeah, this seems like the right way. Here we go. Okay, they definitely want you to find this. Taming program update. Need to move all the eggs to a secure location. Can't risk them falling into the hands of our former friend and colleague. Not until we have cracked the solution to taming and get the credit we deserve. Please circulate this memo widely, but do not circulate the location of the eggs more than necessary. I read that fast just in case somebody sneaks up on me, because these darn ants are untrustworthy. Okay, nothing else lying around here in the papers. In the first game, you would find actual important stuff like laying around, like scattered with a bunch of loose papers, so you had to like check everything. And I mean, I don't mind that. That's kind of fun. But then sometimes you would check everything and there's nothing there, so not as fun. Okay, so it looks like we are on... Oh my god. What the heck was that? Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. That thing is probably gonna one-shot me, but I'm guessing that there's a way to sneak
Bugs
past
have
it.
no free will. This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
I mean, are they saying I have to fight that thing, or? Do I sneak past it? He doesn't really give much chase. Ah! Ah! Ah!
This one's for you, Prometheus.
He got me cornered. I got nowhere to go. This is so weird. One of those hit him. Alright, that one's getting him, so I guess we just sit here until we get him. There's no way this is required right now. I must have gone the wrong way. Jeez. I mean, there's no way that that was the way that I was supposed to be going, but since we took him out, let's go see what was back there that was so special.
Figured out the hatchery design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier.
Hey, what's up, Chloe? Good to see you.
Have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing: to ride around on a bug.
All right, let's take a look. Duct tape saddle, duct tape fix it. Tape, tape, tape. Okay. Always gotta be on the hunt for little hidden things. This is new. They didn't used to have bookshelves with books on them. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Okay, we came in this way. Bookshelves. Turn to the right, dead end. Turn to the left, dead end. Okay, straight through. All right, continuing. Oh, come on. You to miss like that, Pete? Oh, red soldier ant egg, finally. Okay, so they make you carry it out like this. That's great. So they're gonna make us carry it like it's a plank. Oh no, he made me drop it.
I would rather have my dad cook.
Goodness. I think I'm just running deeper, or is this the way that I came through? No, this is definitely not the way that I came. Not the way I came. Just gotta find the way out with my egg. Oh, don't worry about me, just looking for the way out with my egg. Oh, this is it. I remember the clay. That's why I left that clay there. Plus, I don't have the inventory to carry it, but... Okay, once we get here, we follow the cables up and out. Follow the cables. Follow the cables. I think. Don't think I should be going down. Oh yeah, past the battery. Okay, there's the battery. Alright, this is the way out. Follow the cables. Up and up and up. Alright, now we just run home with our egg. There's my beautiful home. Okay, so I guess this thing counts down. Okay, we gotta do a little bit of scanning new items, I believe. Maybe. Yeah, we got some new items. The orc receiver. Hey, what's up, Nintendo?
Science.
I know the music got good all of a sudden, huh? Okay, now we got spider stringer and dew collector. That's good. I needed that dew collector. I'm gonna keep on saying what's up to you, Inkachu. You just keep on hanging out, and I'm gonna keep on saying what's up. What's up, you guys? I can't believe they make you unlock the furnishings. Like anyone's gonna pay for that.
I am so relieved that you're completing this research. It was just dangling. So close. You must have some questions. How can I help you? My favorite topic.
Okay, she
I am
didn't say
so
anything
relieved
new.
that you must have some questions. How can I help you?
Now that we got the egg going, we still have one more mission to hatch the egg, so we're not completely done with that yet. Okay, let's go and we'll rest off the night because it's just way too dark. Oh, let's go make sure. Let's see. I have plenty of water. Let's go see if there's any free water. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll rest up. What's up, Pikachu? Okay, let's go see if there's any more free water just sitting around. Yes, there is.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay, now let's see about food production.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, this thing is almost done, basically. So once it's done, I guess we get our mount, like, right away. I thought it was going to be maybe a little harder. They just rush you right to the mount. I thought it was going to take a few days. Maybe you get, like, level 2 gear, and then you get a mount. Not too bad. Okay, so because I slept, it actually made a lot of that day pass. So that's why it's like almost hatched now, but it's actually taken a long time because I slept and it made most of that time pass. So that's kind of a hack. If you put your thing in and then sleep, just finish it real quick. That's nice. Okay, I'm trying to keep like food storage. I needed to make a grub shield. I wonder if I can. Or a Weavile shield. Okay, yes, I can. Didn't I already make a lady guard? Yeah, lady guard. It's a more sturdy shield, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it or if I like this one. They have about the same block strength. This one's a light shield and has aggressively perfect block. Dodge 3 times during combat. This is the dodge button, which if you use it, it makes your frames drop, so be careful. Apparently if I use it, it makes my frames drop. Yeah, first things first, we gotta have a little decent setup of a house. Now, the problem is, what constitutes our decent setup?
This counts as research, right?
Okay. I'm doing that because materials are a little bit hard to come by, so I just don't want to be wasting them. Hard to say what they meant you to do with this little corner edge. I don't see any bits that are built for it. Not really. Very hard to say. I mean, what do you do other than what I did? Which is about the closest you'll get, and then just don't use the corner. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so we gotta have workspace, which is gonna mean, why do I have to jump to get over this? Weird. Okay, you want to put them like way too close to each other. Want to make sure they're always full, always running. Okay. It deposited my granola bars. I wanted some of those. Okay, this guy's ready to hatch. So we do A to retrieve. Whoa! Nice. They excel at harvesting, hauling, and building. Oh, is this how I finally haul?
Would you kindly pick these up? Quite an efficient way to get around.
Hi. Don't be too afraid. Not yet. Your scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can use it as a PA system. You finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you got my attention.
Whoa.
Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Okay. This is weird. I've been trying to get him to go into this gather mode. He can haul 12, which is good. Oh, he can jump. All right, good. And then is it the same? Just deposit him? Finally. Okay. That's mad decent. Okay, so he's really good. At chopping everything down, I guess. So he's gonna be my harvester. I mean, if he can carry that many on one side, can't he carry more on the other side too? I demand more from my buggy. Okay, now, okay, it's B to dismount. Your buggy comes with inventory. Interact with it while you're standing next to it. Okay, inventory. Oh, he does. He has inventory. Okay, so he can carry a bunch of stuff. Wow, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how you mount him. And then he's got his own stamina and health, it looks like. Okay, he can run. Wow, he's fast.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Well, this is great because building your house is going to be way better with this dude carrying everything. Although I will say I could carry 20 planks on the first grounded, so they're probably going to be upgrades
Over encumbered.
to make him able to carry more. Still pretty cool though. Okay, not too shabby. Okay, he's way faster. Okay, right about now, I wish I had a torch, like real bad. So I need to go back through all those tunnels and open up all those things that I couldn't get in.
Uh-oh. Over encumbered.
I don't, he talked. It was kind of unnecessary, but I didn't mind it. Okay, to hop off the buggy, nice and easy. Can't sleep? It's obviously dark. Can't sleep, too awake. My dude is wired because he just got his new mount. Sure, bro. Stay up all night. Okay, well, we'll get some decorations at some point. An orc disruption bomb. Wow, already? I'm flying through. Okay, let's build some basics. Maybe I'll put this here. I'm missing the weed stem. Okay, let's continue with the basics. I'll probably try to, I don't know, get a water collector somewhere where I can actually access it. So I need some weed stems. Gotta find somewhere to put my crafting table too. Since I can't use my corner anyway, I guess I'll just block it with the crafting table. And then I can come up here. I don't know. We'll figure out where I want to put my cooking and everything. I usually do a little bit more organized than what I'm doing right now, but I'm just kind of getting everything placed. And then we'll start to think about real, actual where we want things. And we gotta have plates. See, this is why you get a big resource stockpile, like early on, like I did, because then you, whatever you want to build, you just build it, and you don't have to think too hard about it. I don't have stems though, but I mean, not too far off anyway. Now stems are not hard to find. You have to look up for dandelions. We also want to go back in to some of the caves that we were in initially.
Specimen dispatched. Vacuum away.
I don't know about his gather mode. I just don't see him gathering anything.
Take away. Buggy is winded.
Oh, it's a level 2. I can't bust it yet.
Astonishing. This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. What happened out there? Tell me more. How did it feel to ride on an insect? Are you all right? You seem jittery.
Someone contacted me.
Little invader. Be careful. She will try to trick you. If she doesn't attack immediately. As you know, Omni-tool didn't have much advance warning of her attack. But we did try to put together some defenses. Bit of a long shot. Our research team studied the defense systems you built during your time in Dr. Tully's yard.
Yeah, my defenses were epic.
Inspiration for a potential upgrade.
Yo, what's up, Pikachu? What's up, you guys? It's Jonno. Yeah, Forest Monkey, they made a second grounded game. Super good.
That arrogant little twerp stole our work in progress right out from under our noses. And then stashed it somewhere we can't get to. Oh, gosh, it's infuriating. I am transferring a shiny new set of coordinates to your Scabby 2K. Go fetch that optical disc. I know you can. You must have some questions. How can I help you?
Okay, Stranger in the Park is new.
NDA to get this job, but I will tell you as much as I can.
NDA means non-disclosure agreement. That's kind of funny. Who is the stranger?
It could be a rival tech company trying to sabotage our latest breakthroughs.
It wouldn't be because it's one of their own employees.
We're a science company, not an army. We're playing defense here.
What is the orc technology? Omni remote control.
She stole it from us. Anything else?
Okay, that's all we can talk through with her. My buggy is still waiting, but it would be so much more convenient
Perhaps not the best idea.
to go out the other way. Oh well. Okay, well, we'll come back out this way. That was a little bit of a detour. Oh. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll just grab planks since there's a bunch here. Let's see. I'll probably end up building most of my house out of stems because they're stronger and they look better, but it is early game, so we'll just start with planks for now. No big deal. Okay, it should let me sleep now, I think. Can't sleep. Wow, it won't let me sleep. Okay, that's weird. Whatever.
Enchanting.
There's 2. Weed stems over here. So we'll just focus on those.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Uh-oh, over encumbered.
Dude, the mount is fast. Pretty cool. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, not bad. We'll be able to cook up at least some food soon. Probably have to make like an actual water station. Okay, that'll start to collect water. Start to figure out what I want to do for like permanent storage. Still don't have walls. I'm still kind of debating what that's gonna look like. Okay, I'm a little bit low on food. It keeps on making me manually assign my food, which is driving me crazy. Because it was auto-assigning it before. Okay, we have a pretty decent little base. Yeah, base is looking sweet. It's a good spot for a base because you've got everything you need like right there. Whoa, something big. Let's see what Ladybug does in terms of, like, does she come to my house? I don't know. She's being a little bit hard to aggro. All you gotta do is just get somewhere up high above them. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy. As long as you're up above and they can't get to you. I forget their weakness, but I think it's pointy things in the eye. Oh, I gotta eat.
Protein is essential.
Yeah, as long as they don't move and you can hit them, you know, that's the whole strategy.
Buggy is winded.
I don't know if the eye hits are doing any more damage than, like, in the back. I don't think so. Yeah, ladybug kills. Not exactly easy to come by. Kind of takes a long time. Whoa, what's he doing? He's just following me? I gotta think about making some stronger armor. I probably have this stuff. Okay, deposit. Okay, so armors that I can make. Weapons that I can make. Spider stringer, I need one more orb weaver fang. I would need to go kill another orb weaver and get that. Okay, scorching orb. Need a spicy shard. Okay, armor is really where it's at for me right now. That's where I have a lot that I could do. It's really best to decide like which is the next set that I want to wear. Oh, I need blueberry leather. Okay, for the ladybug set. Need orb weaver fangs for the weaver hood. Sizzling circlet. Oh, it goes on your head. That's awesome. Okay, I need lingonberry for that. Don't have it. So I think the next set that I could actually make is the acorn set. And the red ant set. So we'll just make them as they're available. The weaver spalders I can make. May as well. See, this is why I like stockpiling all my resources, because now it's like, okay, just make everything that you want. Or everything you can, anyway. Okay, blueberry bandage once I get the blueberry leather. Okay, second canteen is kind of a luxury. I probably won't do that. Okay, looks like I'm getting thirsty. So here's how the water droplet, the dew droplet thing works. You just drink right off of it.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
And if you need an extra slurp, you can take it off of here. And then I've got water that I'm carrying with me, but if I'm at the base, I can just take it. So now I've got permanent water storage, basically.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, not too bad. So my food and water is good. Base isn't looking too shabby. It's just going through all the things I discovered on the top right. So what we'll do is we'll go to see basically what bonuses do these give me. This one is fighter armor and max health.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
This one increases critical hit chance of melee combo finishes. It's also got rogue armor and ant stamina. This one's quick charge and ranger. Quick charge is kind of handy. That's the grub armor. This one is fighter armor. I'm probably going to end up wearing the acorn armor. And then I'll put away everything else. Now I've got a skin enabled, and that's why it only shows me in my skin. That's the skin that came along with the founders pack or whatever. So that's why it kind of isn't like updating me to show my head and body equipment and all that, in case you guys were wondering. Okay, now let's... If you want to repair things, you just hit right bumper, repair them. You can repair a lot of stuff, which is good. Don't have to have like any special setup to repair. Just do it out of your menu. Okay, now what would be really nice, do I have to buy the furniture set to have my armor placement? Because it's really nice when you can place your armor and then you can see which set you want to wear for different purposes. So let's go ahead and we'll go and check the we'll go and spend my raw science and see if the furniture comes with the little stand guy that I want to use. I don't think I have anything to analyze. Trying to watch chicken. I don't know. Okay, furnishings doesn't have the little guy that I want. Fibrous furnishings. That's fine, we'll buy it. Who cares? Gotta buy it eventually anyway, right? Okay, we still got more ranger challenges. Got the fibrous furnishings, but it didn't have the recipe that I want, which is the stand where you can set out your armor. I wonder when we'll get that. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll probably have to just place my armor that I'm not wearing. Some of it I am wearing from time to time. Like I actually have been wearing this to get the bonus on when I'm hunting ladybugs. Which I do need to. Okay, ladybugs and oh, is there a way to make this guy stay at the base? Like if I don't want to use him? LT,
With me,
follow
bud.
me.
You have to
LT,
give young
stay.
ones some independence.
Okay, now I want him to stay. Let's see if he actually does. Because what I want to do is go and hunt really big bugs that I shouldn't be hunting. My game is dropping so many frames. This is really getting to be quite bothersome. It's probably because my computer's too hot, I'm guessing. Okay, Orb Weaver is a good target, but I have to have a really good way to get her. And I have to have a shield. Man, when the frames are dropping, it makes me really nervous to do stuff like this. Okay, see how she goes back and forth? She goes to that position on the left. Oh, she actually was able to hit me. She was kind of caught in a good rhythm there for a second. I'm gonna go straight in and just fight her. It's making my perfect blocks really hard. Please give me the fang. Yes. Okay, gave me the fang. Oh my god, it's dropping so many frames, like it's almost unplayable. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, probably a good time to call it quits, but like, does it save? I don't know that it's saved. Wow. Dude, what if it didn't save? That's gonna be really sad. It crashed. No idea if it saved. I didn't save one single time the whole time I've been playing. I have no idea if it auto-saved. It probably did. Bugging around. August 1st, 6:21. So that's about 6 minutes ago. Oh my god. Is my computer hot? No, it's not even hot. Okay, well the back of it is a little hot. Okay, I still have my buggy. I still have my armor. Okay, good. I didn't lose, like, everything. I was worried there for a second. My dude is still on stay. I still have my dew collector. So... okay, not too bad. Not the end of the world there. Lost a little bit. I didn't lose it all. That scared me. You guys ever have that feeling where you're like, did I just lose like 5 hours of progress? And I literally have to start over from the beginning of the game? That would be a tragedy. No, it looks like we're still good. You guys, did you see it crash? I'm surprised nobody said rip in the stream chat. Maybe it's because we're all done. Are we about done here, you guys? I think we're about done here. Have I played all day? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay, well, the base is gonna need some additions. My baseball base in Grounded 1 was the base of Legend. Been playing 5 hours. It's really not even that long. Okay, maybe... I don't know, what do you think? Do we take the buggy? Or do we go try to fight random stuff without the buggy? The frames don't appear to be dropping anymore, so I wonder if it was just like a bad load that I was on. Let's see if I can... Oh, I thought there was something underground. Is there? No, the light's playing tricks on me. The light is playing tricks on me. Whoa, what? Who? Where? Is she trapped inside the rock? This happened earlier. There was one trapped inside the rock. Oh, she got out though. Dude. Equip the shield. Hey, if she's stuck, fine. Okay, the music on this one is way better than the first one. Oh, I was really hoping I would get a fang off of that one. Getting the fang off the small one would be a big win because you mostly only get the fangs off the big ones. Okay, I gotta have acorn bits. Everything that comes off the acorn need desperately. I'm wearing my founder skin, so it doesn't show that I'm in acorn armor, but just so you guys know, I'm in acorn armor in case anybody was wondering. Let's see, how's my inventory? Not too bad. I don't think I really need to go hunt gnats, although I'm kind of tempted to go hunt gnats, but probably should stay focused. Okay, because you can get such good items out of these spider sacks, I kind of have to, because I could get free bombardier parts. There was nothing in that one. So strange. Whoa. Easy now. Easy. Be easy. Whoa, spider? Oh, there he is. They used to attack you like through you attacking them, so even if you're attacking them, like they would still attack you through. But now they like if you attack them, they like stop attacking, which is great logic because the little spiders used to be really hard. It's a good quality of life improvement for spiders. See, I can keep both of them from attacking me as long as I hit both of them is like a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of spiders. I'm taking a lot less damage from the spiders now that I have stronger armor. Okay, nothing really dropped out of those ones. Didn't get any really good bug parts like you usually kind of hope for there. Okay, looks like I can run up this log. That's handy. What would be really good is if I could find a big bug. Caterpillar over there. Caterpillar's weird because they don't fight back. Or maybe they do and I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay. am still on the hunt for scorpions. I have not managed to kill a scorpion yet. The game is running much better now, so... I have a mutation called Parry Master, and like I need to turn that on, whatever that is. Okay, they wanted me to dodge in combat, which I haven't really been doing. So I did one dodge and got some raw science. I don't know if you guys saw that pop up.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Oh, wow. Some grub parts, but nothing major. I guess I gotta fight him in the day if I'm gonna fight him, because it's too dark at night. I got acorn bits though. Good to stockpile those. It probably won't let me sleep. It doesn't let me sleep at night for some reason. I probably should just take the buggy everywhere. It won't let me sleep for 2 more hours. It's crazy. It's gonna make me like have to build my house at night or something. Any food I need to drop off? Any bug stuff I can drop off? It is so weird having your own mount. I keep seeing it and I'm like, whoa, there's an ant in my house. Now there's a way you can set up an automatic water dripper. I need to get that set up again, but for now Let's see. Let's see if I can remember. How it's set up. Oh man, I don't think I'll even be able to remember. How did I have it set up before? I had 2 of them.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Let's see if I can remember it. Because when it works, it is divine. Well, we'll see. Wow, you can drink water even when you're not thirsty. Crazy. Wouldn't have thought that. It just let me like waste all that water. What a water waster. I wish the stream was sponsored by Nike. That'd be lit. I'd be like free Nikes for everyone. Okay, the only way that I really did it was over here, weirdly. I want it to be like over it so that it drips down into it when it gets full. And it should do that. It should. We'll see what it actually does. If that actually works, I'll be kind of surprised, but it's pretty similar to what I did before. And the water should just drip right down into it once it fills. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. Okay, it'll let me sleep now. Does the spider web collect dew for water? Yeah, in 10Zen, that's exactly what it is. It's a dew collector. And then you have a water source, which is pretty nice. It will not let me walk like right over this lip. It has a hard time with that lip right there. That's weird. Little water droplet just rolling around down here.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, these guys are always full, it seems like. I mean, I basically never need sap because I have plenty off of those. I got a good little house going. I got a good little farm of like decent resources going. Now that I've got this dude, I can actually stack mats. So that's good. I gotta figure out what am I gonna do for like food storage and cooking. I gotta figure out what am I gonna do for walls. Don't really have good walls yet. And I also am gonna need a tower. Very likely I'm gonna need a tower. Very likely. Let's go stack mats. That's probably the best use of my time. Can you guys believe the game crashed? That was crazy. It is running better since it crashed, I will say.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Would you kindly pick these up?
This gather mode, I don't know. It's like, it's not faster than me just, like, it doesn't work first off. And then, like, the little bit that it does work is not faster than me just picking everything up on my own. I don't know.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
There's probably something I'm doing wrong as far as the gather
Suppose
mode
you can't
goes.
carry me and everything else.
Okay, some of this fell in here, which is handy. There's nearly every type of resource just like right next to my base. I mean, I really think this is one of the best early base spots. I mean, to me, it's about as obvious as possible. I mean, I've seen a lot of people making videos about early base spots that are good, but I'm just like, this seems a little too obvious to make a video about. Anybody would want to put their base here. But maybe I will make a video about it. That's the whole point, right? Okay, let's drop some of this storage. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't built yet is a farm. Probably haven't built a few things yet. Smoothie station. I knew I was missing something for my cooking station. What recipes have we got so far? Okay, gotta build a farm. I mean, at least one. Let's put it over here for now.
Yeah. Whoop.
I don't have anything to put in there. Mushrooms is like the only thing I would really put in there. Maybe if I get a mushroom trunk off of Weevil or something like that. But even if I grow it, I can't even chop it down, so.
Obliterated.
Alright, still a bunch of twigs left. Those are probably like the most valuable resource, because they're hard to come by and you build pretty much everything good out of them. Not too bad with the access up here. Not too bad at all. I'm not gonna be able to build like a palace. Okay, he can't break rocks. So I guess we know that now. Okay, so I've got to...
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay, we're gonna have him stay. Because I am gonna go try to kill a scorpion like I've been trying to do.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
I can't move!
Haven't even been able to find a scorpion, let alone try and fight one. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Whoa, he disappeared. Did you see that? There's too many of them. Trying to gang up on me. Whoa, that one's bigger. Why is there so many? Trying to fight scorpions and big stuff, not little weak spiders. Now where is the tree? Okay, the tree's this way. I know wherever you can find the little baby spiders, you should be able to find bigger ones.
The texture is
Ooh.
unpleasant.
Okay, that's my first roach. My first roach chunk. The game is actually running normally now, so I'm actually kind of glad it crashed. Although it was kind of scary. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight these big ones. That just seems like a risk. Now there should be... Should be scorpions somewhere over here. Because I saw them earlier. Is that the roach that made that sound?
Hail,
Thing sounded
tiny
loud.
warrior. Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry. Another one for the compendium.
Okay, that's the northern scorpling. And they dig under the ground.
A scorpion?
Oh god.
What luck spotting them
That's
out here
them.
of all places.
Okay, will he follow me up? That's the question. Okay, so you want to find an indestructible tree and get in it. As long as it's indestructible. Oh, Northern Scorpion Jr. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know that there was him. Oh, wow. He got right up here, didn't he? Okay, there's a little bit of raw science over here, I thought, if I can get to it. Maybe not.
This counts as research, right?
What I want to kill is that scorpion. But I don't have a great way to bait him and then keep him. Oh, let's see if we can get him to fight the cockroach. Man. They're just not going to give me an easy time with this task, are they? Okay, here he goes. I can set myself up from here. That was a good setup right there. He's going to be right under the tree. I already know I can jump into this tree, but it's a little bit of parkour. Okay, this should be the spot right here. It's a little red. Just a little. No bug though. Okay, this is the way, you guys. Okay, there's our first scorpion kill. He was a junior. He's not even the full-size one, but you can use this tactic to get the full-size one too. It works on them all. And that's not even using any special arrows or anything. I mean, that's just basic ingenuity.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Oh, I see. When you break it, they appear out of nowhere. That's what it is. I was wondering, why did so many spiders show up? But did you see him appear out of nowhere? He came from, like, invisibility space. So that's what, like, sometimes there's stuff that just spawns in due to certain key events. So when you break this, it's like a key event. It's like it's saying, okay, spawn some spiders, like, out of it and, like, from behind you as well. Yeah, see? He just came out of invisibility. He wasn't even there. He just basically appeared. I was hoping that this would drop some bug parts. It's kind of lame to go through the whole fight. Go through the whole fight and don't even get any rare bug parts. We got a juice box over here. This could potentially be a way marker. I mean, they usually are. I'm gonna be going back with a lot of bug parts. I'm not full up yet, but I'm about to get close, especially if I kill weevils, because they take a whole inventory to save their meat, but it's food, so I'll take it. I'm gonna build all the way up into that tree, you guys. Just like I did on Grounded 1. I'm going all the way up. Go all the way up. Did I 100% Grounded 1? Arna, hello, welcome to the stream. No, I did not. Okay, that was a bit much. I don't even think I have any cooked food. Oh, there's my bombardier buddy. I'm a little afraid to go and mess with him, but he's part of the reason I'm over here, so kind of need to. Okay, did not realize I would die so hard to him. Should have just taken him out with the bow the whole time. Much easier with the bow, don't have to risk all of the dying and such. Okay, I really do gotta run back home because that was all a little bit too much. And I grabbed a lot of chunks of things that I need to have them looked at now. I still have 75 arrows, but like I said earlier, you really do want to clean up your arrows if you can. If you can't, when they get stuck under stuff like that, it's fine. But if you can just run over the top of them and grab them, it really is for the best. I started out with like 120 arrows, down to 70, so you really do lose them over time. And then every so often, if you happen to be by the thorn tree and you have an extra second and nobody's chasing you, then, you know, grab the extra thorns as well. See why my inventory is full. And if there's anything I can drop so I can pick up useful things. Okay. Now we want to run back home. Go get some items scanned. Yeah, I never did 100% grounded 1 because I was a little confused about how the mechanic of the New Game Plus works. And I basically shouldn't have like ever touched New Game Plus. Like I didn't even want to play New Game Plus. I thought I was done with the game, so I was like, let me check it out. And the way that it works is it's like a feature in the game. So I was just messing around with the feature, and then I basically went to New Game Plus and was like, okay, I'll mess around. But then like over time I just totally lost interest. Okay, so we have some new items to scan. Can't forget to do that. It never lets me sleep anyway, so. Okay, what do we got? Roach chunks. What do they turn into? Got some armor we can make from the roach. And the scorpion. We can make armor from the scorpion as well. Okay. Yeah, you start over, but you still have all your builds, you still have all your items. It's like you reset into a new timeline of your world where like certain things are different, like space and time basically. But like you still have your build, you still have your world, you still have everything that you did. So like I didn't lose my house, that was great. I actually played for quite a bit in New Game Plus. I didn't lose interest right away. But then I was like, there's just so much content, and I don't have, I mean, even though I was throwing hours at this game, like, I don't have, like, dozens of hours to throw at this game. I mean, I threw a lot of hours at this game, but it's not, like, infinite. So, yeah. But, I mean, I still had my base and everything, so that was good. I mean, I didn't have to, like, start over. Okay, so I actually have quite a few of the things that you need to make. for smoothies. Workers' comp gives you hauling strength. That's nice, but I probably won't need it now. Liquid rage is what I used to use, but I'm not going to use my orb weaver fangs. That's not even going to close to happen. This is heals and max stamina, boost juice, hyper stamina, max stamina. Interesting. I wonder what's the difference. Oh well. So I already had some green machine. I guess what I'll do is just craft a little bit of everything. I'll be able to get more of the other smoothies. I'll be able to get more of the fangs, I mean. Okay, let's drop some items. Let's drop maybe some food. I might not be planning to use. It's so much easier repairing your stuff now. It's like way easier, and you can do it earlier in the game. Okay, gotta drop off a few things that didn't want to come out of my inventory. We'll see if this is gonna drip. Basically, I want my water thing to be totally empty. I want them both to be empty, and then as these build up, they should drip in. And if I see any water in either of these, because they're totally empty, then I'll know that at least one of them, you know, got dripped into. So that's good. And then if one's full, maybe the other one will get dripped into as well. We'll see. We don't know yet. I'd like to throw some food in there, but I don't have anything to throw in there. Oh yeah, I still haven't made my Omni wrench yet. I need to get 2 amp parts and 2 clay. Two amp parts, 2 clay. Go get my Omni-tool wrench. I've been putting that off. There's no reason to put that off. Look, it's letting me use my axe as a weapon. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. Okay, we got the Omni wrench. Still got to get the Northern Scorpion Stinger. We haven't got one of those. I mean, I guess we probably need to sleep it off, because okay, it says break the enemy's block with dash strikes. It also said to craft an ant bait. Okay, this ant bait. I have no idea what to expect with this ant bait, but whatever, we'll see. Is it going to attract an ant? Highly doubt it. There's my base from below. We'll see what we end up building. I don't have a solid plan for the base yet, which is rare for me. I usually have a plan for the base, so. I mean, the baseball base was so easy because it was the shape of the baseball. If you guys didn't watch my original Grounded series, there was a couple of big baseballs in the game, and I built my base on one of them. It was a really great location for a base. I need to kill bigger bugs, unfortunately. His spider buddy is over here. He's just not helping him. Okay, he got quite a few hits on me. I didn't get these blocks in.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I missed like all my blocks. Pathetic. Yeah, I think the first game that I ever played New Game Plus was Chrono Trigger, I believe. It's the first time that I ever even saw like the concept of a New Game Plus, and I was like, oh, interesting. You play again, but it's harder, and there's like different equipment available. I'm gonna have so much web fiber, like that's not even in doubt. It wants me to do this. He's like the only one who's actually guarding. I don't know how to do this, like, block thing. I don't know how to do this break block thing. Dude, I don't know. You're supposed to be able to do some... Oh, ranger challenges. Break the enemy's block 3 times with dash strikes. See, I don't even know. Weave your weapon. Oh, craft a weaver's daggers. Yeah, I don't even know. Look at the graphics on
This
that
counts as research, right?
on that web. Awesome. What console am I playing on? I'm playing on my PC. You can get a spicy staff later in the game, and then when you hit raw meat with it, or like animals that drop raw meat, they drop cooked meat instead. It's so awesome. I missed my block. Coming over to some features. So when they're stunned, you do like more damage on them, it seems like, because it like gushes out more. Their bug juice. Is she trapped? Where is my bow? See, this is what I don't get. My bow is gone. Is it because I'm breaking it? There's a crow feather over there. Looks like we're in a big brick area. Do I have cooked food? See, I have cooked food, but it's not auto-assigning it to a slot. Home is that way. But I don't have... See, this is annoying. What happened to my bow? I had a bow. This is like the third time. I think maybe they're breaking because I'm shooting like a lot of arrows, but I don't know. I can't take two of these guys. Have them come over here and then I can run the other way when they double back. Or are they gonna un-aggro? Okay, good. Let them un-aggro. Okay, I should be able to run like this way. Now, if I had my bow and arrow, I could aggro the ladybug and have her fight the spiders for me. She always wins against spiders, but I don't have my bow and arrow. I think I'm gonna have to make a stables and keep multiple rides. That way I can take my ride everywhere, and if I lose it, it's not the end of the world because I'll have spares. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to build a stables. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm playing on PC with a controller. I've got a... This is a tournament controller. It's a Wolverine Ultimate by Razer. It's a Razer Wolverine Ultimate. There's a Razer Wolverine Ultimate and Razer Wolverine Tournament. And
Nothing like H2O.
you would think, oh well, I'll just get the tournament one because, right? If it's good enough for tournaments, it must be the best. Well, no, you actually want to get the ultimate. If you just want to get the best, you want to get the ultimate. Tournament is designed for people who need to buy like 30 of them for a tournament, right? So it's designed to actually be like a little bit more cost effective. So just because it says tournament doesn't mean it's like top of the line, like best of controller on the market, which is what I initially thought. So that's just me, right? But yeah, the ultimate controller is the one. It's got all these little buttons on the bottom. You guys see the paddles on the bottom? The paddles actually do stuff. If I can touch them. The paddles actually do stuff, but I don't use them. But yeah, it's like 4 extra buttons on the back of your controller in addition to the bumpers and the triggers. Pretty cool. It's a nice controller. I probably underuse it. Like, it probably does more than what I use it for, because I just, you know, play games. But I like having top of the line. I forget how much this was. It was like stupid expensive. It was like never buy another controller again expensive. It still has a micro USB on it. It's not even like a USB-C or, you know, newer. And that's because that's just how long I've had it.
Is essential.
Okay. I have gotten some somewhat hard to get bug parts, although they may not have been new. Alright. This is my food. Storage. Still haven't got like fully sorted on a base plan, but I do need to do a stable, so I'll probably put a stable off like this way. Eventually I'll start to run into like grass that's already spawning there, but I'm above it. I'm like higher than it, so I should have pretty good room to expand. And then we should be able to put in like a stable and get some more of these guys. That way I'm not relying on just the one. Okay, my bow and arrow broke. I mean, what is going on here? How many times have I lost this bow and arrow? I don't remember losing equipment when I played the other games. I still need that orb weaver thing. I didn't get any. I'm gonna have to live with the sprig bow. How many arrows have I got right now? We've got 80. That's enough to kill anything that I would run into right now, realistically, and even miss a ton of shots. So, figure that's fine. I'm not sure how many ladybugs I really need to kill. Like, should I really spend my time killing ladybugs, or should I go after spiders? I'll probably go after spiders. I really don't want to go and get more of those, what are they called? The red. Okay, that was 2 perfect blocks in a row. He gave me a orb weaver chunk, but he did not give me the fang. What I'm hunting right now is fangs. I'm gonna need so many acorn pieces when I go to make like stairs and stuff, so just stocking up on those now. Where do I go to fight big spiders? Was there water back there? Oh, there was. Oh, my canteen is full. Then I shall drink you. Come back here.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
I want to fight big spiders. Where are they? Yeah, I'm still very early game. I would very much like to craft, like, all the armors. Okay, what is this? Break the enemy block with dash strike. Oh, he got me. Dang it, he got me twice. At least they don't poison you anymore. Whoa! Okay. That was wild. Okay, the roaches I haven't really fought yet. What I'd like to do is use them to aggro other stuff. That usually works. I like that you can just quick craft like on the fly. Okay, I've been using that a lot. You just have like a little craft menu where you can make bandages and stuff like that. Okay, so there should be some scorpions down here. I'm stocked on bandages again. I'm looking for an actual scorpion. Whoa. So tunnel through, just like the tree on the other game. What do we got? Oh, it's him? Just gotta get high enough where they can't reach you. Get out the bow. And because I'm so high up, he'll just freeze.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat
Whoa.
stroke.
Why did I get burned? I guess he must have shot it right before he went out.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
Okay, this is perfect. He was already stuck. Okay, you want to let him get the blood. That way you get a mosquito blood sac, but he actually hit me a little bit more than I wanted him to hit me. But if they don't actually hit you, you don't get the mosquito blood sac. You just get the mosquito, like, I don't know, like, sac or whatever. But you want the blood sac because that's what you can use to craft into heal bosses. And heal bosses are good. It used to be one of the best items in the game because you just throw them on the ground and get instant heal. And there's very few items that give you instant heal. The granola bars I was talking about earlier give you instant heal. And they're very few and far between when they give them to you. You kind of don't really want to use them. That's why I felt bad using a couple of them earlier. It's not really that big of a deal if you die in this game. You really want to save them for like bosses and stuff. Stuff where it's just ridiculously hard and they give you so much that it's worth it to save them. But they're like in Final Fantasy VII when you get the elixirs. It's like, hang on there. Hang on. Don't use that. Save that. You can do things with that. Okay, so if you're a good parkour, you can make this right here. I don't know if it's worth it, but basically jump back up onto the log. Maybe you can't make it. They were like, don't go this way. They were like, don't do it. Okay, I was thinking I would find scorpions and big spiders over here. I have found smaller scorpions over here a couple of times now, so I don't know. I'm a little scared. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Remake? I did play the remake on my stream, loved it. I don't know about Rebirth. Okay, I gotta kill this roach. Dude, the developers of this game, like, super do not care about your feelings. Like, for sure, 100% don't care. Because everybody freaked out about the spiders. To the point where they had to put in, like, a whole new game mode. Where the spiders aren't so freaky. And that game mode is in this one, too. In case you really don't like the gigantic spiders. You can change it so they're not so big for people who have arachnophobia. But anyway, it was such a big deal that they, you know, they had to make a whole separate game mode. Right? Okay. Grounded 2, what do? Gigantic roaches. The other bug that everybody hates and definitely doesn't want to have gigantic roaches. I fear roaches way more than I fear spiders. If there's a roach flying at me, I'm like, ah! And then if there's a spider, I'm just like, whatever, spider, like, what kind of spider are you? You might be able to stay. I might even just leave you. But yeah, they 100% confirmed they do not care about your feelings. Complain about the roaches and watch them put an even worse bug in Grounded 3. Oh no! Don't forget to double tap! Don't forget to double tap! Oh my god! He came back alive with no head! Don't forget to double tap, man! He's got no head. Okay, this is insane. Okay, this is insane. This is insane. No. Do not kill me with your no head. No! Oh my god, I can't get back in the tree. Bro. Attack the caterpillar. Whoa, is he almost dead? Oh my god. I'm telling you, they don't care about your feelings. That was a nightmare. That was nightmare fuel, you guys. Sorry for all the people on the stream who have nightmares tonight of gigantic roaches chasing them with no head. What the heck was that? I forgot to double tap. Always double tap. This little dude is not backing down. Okay, that was too crazy. Remind me not to fight the roach again. Jeez. Oh wait, there's a frisbee over here. What the? Oh no. Dude, where the heck am I? Okay, get me out of here. Dude. This game at night is so dark. Needs a big time quality of life improvement. Think I can reach it?
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Entomophagy is better at this scale.
It's a little bit hard to just eat food. Like, I'm still spending a lot of time hot swapping in the menus. Okay, I got new bug parts I need to scan. So far, I've managed to kill everything extremely difficult at least once, aside from a full-grown scorpion. I've been looking and I haven't even found one. Okay, this should give me heal Bassa. Heck yeah. Okay, that's a big win. Thanks, Nintenzen. I appreciate it. Trying to keep it epic for you guys. Good games only. Oh, roach head. Disgusting. For a roach helmet. Why do I not want to wear the roach helmet? Okay, there's my house. There's my buggy. Not doing too bad. I need a stable. I mean, am I gonna build a stable? Build my stable over there. I have to move a few things. But we could do it. Okay, well, that would be a decent little
Part of the colony.
stable, right? For now. Oops, how do I get off?
Whoop. You have to give young ones some independence.
Something like that. I know the vibes in the base tonight, right? I know. I like the candlelight. Very romantic. Okay, I probably like should stop playing and get out of here. I haven't even investigated Sloane's coordinates like she told me. My lips are like kind of sunburned, so they're like a little chapped on me.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay. Do either of these have water in them? No, I don't see any water yet. From what I can see, they're both down on empty. The thing is not full. Once it goes full, which I believe is 5 drops, then they should start to drip down and fall in here and automatically fill. We'll see if that's what takes place, but that's what should happen. Okay, my food's about to go rotten, so we eat it up. Okay, everything is assigned. Let's go and complete the
Favorite new mode of
stables. Why not?
transportation. Let's reestablish homeostasis. Nothing
And the
like
good thing
this
is when you
work.
knock down a grass that has water on it, the water just falls, which is nice because you can just grab water while you're farming things up.
More room in the trunk.
Okay, inventory full. Yeah, you definitely pick up like just way faster with this dude. So I would recommend, if you are gonna play, if you're early game, just race to your buggy as well as racing to your bow and arrow. That's basically like the whole early game point, you know. I mean, you're gonna be on your way there anyway, but don't be like building a house and doing stuff, you know. Like, go get your buggy, go do the little bit of early game stuff that they send you on your way, craft all the items you can craft along the way. What the?
One more down.
Oh dear. Okay, that's not good. Alright, if you leave them alone, they'll stop aggroing you. That's a good thing about ladybugs. Because we don't want to fight a ladybug. They can do so much damage. It's like crazy. Okay. I got a stable. And it's very stable. Alright, so make him a little stable there. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, fiber rope. Very important. Oh, one of the drops isn't there anymore. Did one of them... Water container is empty, but one of the drops isn't there. I don't know. We'll have to continue to monitor. It does take some time. One of the drops just disappeared, though. What happened to that drop? Okay, we got a little stable. Oh, he's moving.
Be part of the colony. Whoop. You have to give young ones some independence. Yeah. Yeah. With me, Bug.
So getting him to stay. He's not on follow me, he's on stay. So, yeah, this whole thing with the stables, I don't know. Oh, maybe I need to put a guard. Your boy's got a stable. Stay. Yo, 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 you guys. I'm telling you, this game is fire. People might like it. Okay, and then if you want to get out, you just jump out. Dude, your boy's got a stable. Your boy's got a stable.
No more room in the trunk. I feel my cells rehydrating.
I gotta scavenge water while I'm waiting for my water drip to see if it works. So far it's not working, but they do take time to accumulate. And there was that one drop, and I don't know where that drop went. And the game is very realistic. Like, if there's a drop there, that drop went somewhere. And I don't know where that drop went. Now, it's possible that I need to fill out the bottom with more of these planks right here, but I was thinking they would just fall straight through. But it's possible that we need to put more planks down so that they fall down on the planks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. More to come. Okay, so the stable is a success. You jump him in. You get out, you tell him to stay, and then when he tries to walk around, even though he's on stay, he don't go nowhere. Alright, so that's good. We got a stable going. If you can get in and out of the stable, he can get in and out of the stable. Everybody can get in and out of the stable. And I guess even if I put him on follow me... Oh, wait, am I stuck? Here we go. I mean, if I put him on follow me, would he follow? Like, do I even need to put him on follow me or stay anymore? I just wonder if he would, like, teleport or something like that. Let's test it. He's on follow me, but he's in the stable. He appears to be unable to follow me, which is fine. If he's in the stable, then that's, like, right where I want him. Okay, I don't know. He does appear to be unable to follow me. He's not coming. So do I even need to put him on? Stay. Whoa, where'd he go? Oh boy, he teleported. Oh boy, he teleported. Look at that. Okay, you gotta put him on stay. He teleported out of the stable. He came to me. Kind of interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You stay. Okay, you gotta put him on stay. Well, I mean, I guess I should go get another one. Where was that? Where was that ant hill? Prominent onboarding facility. That's where it came out, right? That's where my next objective is. But where was that the snack bar? Anthill, where I got the... Oh yeah, maybe it was, because it was down in the bottom of the onboarding facility. Something like that. I don't know. Going all the way over there and getting another egg sounds kind of like a mission. But having a second mount would be pretty fire. Okay. If I wanted to go there, what do I do to mark it? Okay, there's my marker. Right? Didn't I put a marker? I don't know, just doesn't show. Is my inventory full? Okay, good. Gotta make sure I don't have too much going on in my inventory. Because if I run down there, probably end up fighting some ants along the way. Is this it? I put my marker. Oh dear. So dark. Scary. Okay, what I need to do is left bumper. Oh dang it. Left bumper. Left bumper. I'm so bad at this. Okay, left bumper. And then my shield. Need to do left bumper. Okay, I won't be using my bow in here. And then right bumper is to repair, but I don't have the parts.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, now I can switch between my shield. Okay, so if I need to fight an ant, I'm all good. I fight him. Oh, I should have brought my mount down here. That's okay, I'll come back. Whoa. Oh dear. Darn, I thought I wasn't going to use my bow, and here I am, now I need to use my bow. Left bumper. Oh, I didn't do it. Dang it. Left bumper. Okay. Look how long it takes to get anything done.
This counts as research. Another one for the companion.
What's his weakness? Stabbing. Spicy. Eyes. Stabbing. Okay. I think stabbing and piercing are not the same. Like, I don't think it matters if I shoot him in the eyes. I'll take the easy kill any day of the week because it is just too hard sometimes. Okay. Now back to the torch. If only one of these was the egg that I wanted. That'd be great. Okay, once you come in here, you go... Yeah, I guess it's not this way. It is a maze. I swore that I was supposed to go past those rocks down in here, but this is a dead end. Oh. Okay, that's the entrance, so... I don't know, they all seem like dead ends. Maybe it's not this one. Ant cave. It's gotta be that. Wow, it's making me go so far around. This is not the way. Why does it show my buggy so far away from my home? Or is it just because I built it that way? Oh yeah. I need to move my little home marker. It's not really that accurate anymore. I mean, I guess I'm so close to home I could just grab my buggy. My buggy. Maybe I should just put it somewhere. Oh, you guys, my kitty came to see me. Danny!
Look at me, part of the colony. Favorite new mode of transportation.
Well, I mean, he's really fast. It's way better when you use him, I will say. But I'm afraid that he gonna die. Okay, so there was somewhere in here that I wanted to go and tear it open.
boys.
Science.
You have to give young ones some independence.
All right. I don't have any upgrade stuff yet, but actually I might not have scanned those items yet. Are they unscanned? I don't know if you can analyze them. It's all dead ends in here, so this really isn't it. It's just a little hard to find the way back out. Okay, so then the way up there, you could probably parkour from right here. Maybe not. There is a way up, it's just all the way over here. Was this the ant tunnel? Or is this the one that I wanted to come in? I think I already tore the one open that was in here. Oh yeah, I couldn't. Oh yeah, this is just the back way in. I gotta get the next level, okay, my food and water is a little bit low, so we gotta...
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, so I gotta repair my shield, and I should probably just repair everything. Okay, I don't think I can scan these items, but we're gonna have to check.
Feel my cells
Protein is essential.
Okay, yeah, you can't scan them. I guess it must just be obvious what they're for. I already know what they're for, obviously, but there's just some items in the game you can't scan. I always find it kind of fascinating. Okay, we don't have anything to cook. Gotta turn all this web into fibrous rope or silk rope, because what we'll be able to do is build a big old like pathway to zip line from like here, there, and everywhere. Okay, so far I haven't seen this drip. We'll see if they drip down or what they do. We can kind of move it around a little bit and see what happens. Okay, so I really want to use
Inch and
my
E.
buggy to go over to the ant cave. I don't know why it's not showing my waypoint. I don't know. It just does not want to show me a waypoint. And I could really use one. Not helpful. So I'm trying to go this way, but I guess I need to get up. It's so weird. There's like no good way to get over there.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy. Perhaps not the best idea. Yeah.
The way to get up there is like not intuitive at all. Okay. Finally. I wonder if I can ride on top of the ladybug. Yes, with my buggy. Great, so that strategy doesn't go away. That's good.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay, entrance to... Oh, I don't have... Sprig and dry grass chili.
My favorite new mode of transportation.
Can you believe my other torch ran out? Did it? Yeah, it ran out. I mean, I could maybe get down there. Okay. That was wild.
You have to give young ones some independence.
That was
Me,
wild.
Bug.
It's swole time!
Alright. This isn't actually where I thought I was going. If there was some dry grass in here, that'd be awesome, but there's not. it's brittle marble. Okay, I definitely haven't been in here.
Look at me, part of the colony.
I must be missing something because it's dark, because like that's the anthill. Or at least that's what it says on the map. It's right here. But then when I go down there, I'm not seeing the way, but it's just so dark. Some dry grass right now would be stellar. Then I can make a torch. I don't think I'm in dry grass territory though. Okay, it looks like he can't walk on the spider trap. Good to know. What the?
This bug can barely move. Whoop.
I knocked him out cold. Did you see I jumped off such a high thing? He got knocked out cold. Okay, duly noted. You cannot knock out your ride by jumping off of high places. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So yeah, I almost lost my faithful steed trying to get a new faithful steed, so definitely got to be careful, but at least I have room to expand. Water has not dripped, but let's go ahead and sleep and see what happens with the water drip. I'm gonna call that my last sleep, and then we'll see if this water drip works. Look at my house. This is so cool. I need to build it up bigger though. Okay, let's see. Did the water drip? No, it did not. We'll have to work on that. Oh, look, he's sleeping. B is send to nest. That means that you can basically say, I don't want him anymore. Alright guys, I've been playing long enough, so we'll call it there. Oh, a new water droplet formed. I still can't figure out where was that place where I got the ants. Like, that's really confusing me.
Nothing like H2O.
Oh, my food spoiled. Blast. My food spoiled. And I don't have any more. This is the grind. This is the survival grind. Yeah, I'll be back, you guys. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, like, or how regularly, but I'll try and get, like, at least a couple hours in each day. And just, you know, I'm going to be playing some Grounded, so if I sit down to play, I'm going to slap the stream on. Work on my house, try and go get a couple of more buggies just to be safe. I'll probably have to build a bigger stable when I get a spider buggy, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. The stable is looking good. Okay, yeah, we got to build this thing up. We got to get some acorn stairs and get some more stuff. But I'm probably gonna have to go and actually like do my objectives. Blah. Who wants to do objectives? We just want to have fun and craft. Okay, I'll get out of here, you guys. I'm gonna actually save it. We'll create a real save since I don't have one. Okay, there we go. Thanks, everybody. I'll catch you next time. I'm going to keep on playing. I'm going to do my 100% run. A lot of it's going to be, like, building. A lot of it, you know, I'll try to do a little bit of building and a little bit of, like, story progression. And it's just one of those games where you got to do a lot of bug farming. So I'll have to do a lot of bug farming on the stream, too. So we'll see what we see. All right, thanks, everybody. Catch you next time. Peace.